Wednesday. That's all I have to say on the matter. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Not the Netflix? I don't remember who has the rights to the Addams Family franchise, but not my problem. Hashtag not my problem. Oh, I'm so excited to be getting back to Darkest Dungeon as we have a lot of new content still to explore. So let us not dilly or dally. Check out our stats really quickly. Why not? Yeah, still floating around 50%, but I'm abandoning some runs and doing things like that. But feeling pretty good about things. Treasure Hunter, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, do you have a new profile picture? Or am I just seeing it differently? Hey, Silver Eye. Welcome to stream. Long time no see. How are you doing? Good to see you as always. Let's see, let's make sure all of our technology is playing appropriately. Looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's get on into a new run here. I think we're going to be abandoning some heroes so we can try out some paths. I hear you on the work front. I do indeed. We need to change up our stagecoach too. All right, another run begins. I think I'm going to go back to basics. I really want to focus on Vestal paths here. So my plan at the moment is to we'll probably do Denial and Resentment today. We finished up with Obsession last time. So keep rotating through, you know, make sure we keep our teeth sharp on all fronts. It'll also give me an opportunity to correct some of my previous transgressions back in the episode that was titled Denial of Fragments, I believe, where we had almost all of our otherworldly fragments get resisted. That was a little brutal. A little brutal. Okay, so our Vestal did not survive last time. So she's going to try and slay cadavers. Let's see, what do we have? She is a raconteur and a pacifist. Which path are we interested in? So we have the Confessor still, which modifies a bunch of things. And this is like a debuff tokens adding roll. And then we have Seraph, which is like consecrations are big and powerful and our mantra is changed. Let's try out, I'm interested to try out Seraph. So let's grab her, and then who do we currently have? Oh, we still have Treasure Hunter as the breacher if we want to play that game. We have a Slugger Plague Doctor who I am pretty sure is an alchemist. That's Gilgamesh. Let's see. We do also. Oh, we do still have our breacher leper, Jarvis. We could break out. I kind of feel like doing something a little different this time around, though. Sir Farquaad's hanging out. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of anyone that we don't have to. I feel like Slugger Occultist is a very interesting one. Because I would actually hit things with an occultist. So maybe we'll put an occultist in. We haven't done a warlock occultist in a while, although that's going to be a waste of the sluggery. Okay, we'll go aspirant. Cursed Hellion a chance to redeem. Okay, we could do that. I do like a Ravager, and then maybe we put in our an arsonist, or we could even go like survivor, or in rank 2 you get 20% damage and your fire starter skill gives, I think, you crit. Oh man, the orphan having minus HP is pretty brutal. So if we take arsonist, I'm gonna want to switch these two. We're going for the seraph one, yeah. So we're gonna be doling out some power moves for sure. Maybe we go survivor. No real downside except less burns, but maybe we go for kind of like a melee focused build. That sounds like a terrible idea. Her melee is not very strong. We'll try this out. So we're gonna have Ravager, Survivor, Aspirant, so on, because we didn't have anything to... Yeah, Lurker is quite good if we were going... Lurker is quite good if we were going Darkness Run. We could go double tank. Get Lurker going and go for an Infernal Run. Let's go big damage Man-at-Arms here. I can get down with this. Go for the Vanguard so we get that extra crush riposte damage, because Lurker is just so good. And then we definitely have Seraph. Alright, let's do the thing. That'll also free up the Hellion to do some big numbers. So we have a fully unlocked cast. So get your names in while you can, if you are so inclined. We have a Cursed Hellion. We have a Man-at-Arms. I think this team is going to be quite strong. Constantine, quite strong. Let's see. What do we have for goodies here? I'll probably do combat start on... These are not great by any means. I'll put combat start strength here, I think. All right, you are in Constantine for sure. Let's see. Stress resist will put on the Man-at-Arms. I'm gonna put move resist on our Hellion. And then first kiss here. Alright. Always need to check to see if anything else has been unlocked. No, looks like we're good to go. You got it. Costas it is. Alright. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, Silver Eye. Oh, we had 2 votes for the Man-at-Arms. Alright, Jason the Occultist. I apologize, Silver Eye, that Constance's messages came in just slightly first. But Silver, if you would like the Hellion or the Vestal, let me know. Now, let's do some skills really quickly before we get too far along the way. So I think we're going to be using both of our... I'll put Mantra and Divine Comfort first. Then we have our 2 Consecrations and I think Judgment. Oh, all right. We're going to swap things around then. Silver Eye, congratulations. You're in on there. Oh. All right, we'll do it this way then. There we go. Nobody likes the Vestal, it seems. All right, back to Back to setting things up. I think that's all good. I do think we're going with Aspirant. We're going to be doing some meleeing. I think we still want... Oh, we probably should have put the debuff resist there, shouldn't we have? You live, you learn, right? We'll see if we can get something going with Sack Stab. That's my intention. And then we'll put Howl on the board, and we will put Adrenaline Rush on the board. There we go. Hey, Rose, welcome. All right, so we've got 3 out of 4. If you want to be the Vestal, now is the time to speak up or forever hold your peace. All right. And the team is determined. Rose, if you would like me to foreshorten your name, say the word. Let's see. 2 out of that, 2 out of that. Alright, it's food or food. I like getting our tanks some friendship.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, that is a lot of bread. It's a lot of bread. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly how the Seraph is going to work, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, Shroud Almanac. Right off the cuff. I don't think we spend here. Hey, Tito! So Black Curse, we happened to pick up Lurker on the Man-at-Arms, so we're gonna go for an Infernal run and hopefully lock in Lurker, because 35% damage is nothing to sneeze at. Tito, it is very good to see you as well. Welcome to stream. How have you been? How is life going? But yeah, hopefully we're gonna get some big numbers out of our Vanguard Man-at-Arms. I do realize now that with our current setup, we don't actually have a dot cure. Ministrations would be the choice on that front. Maybe we put Ministrations in here. I don't know. Treasure Hunter, I'm going to probably be going for 2 runs. I want to see both Vestal paths. So probably for the next 6 or 7 hours would be my best guess. Ooh, Slugger right off the cuff. Not messing about. Now, how do you work? Gain... Okay, you gain conviction when you have a consecration active. Okay, so we're probably going to have to figure out how to make that work. Oh, no bonking at all. This is going to be a 0 bonk experience. Well, that was a little bonky. So you think the defense one is the one that we should retire? I'm kind of surprised by that. You think the strength one is the better take?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I could do that. We really need to get our consecrations down. I kind of feel like we need both consecrations because that's how we enable mantra. Right? We need to, like, our main bread and butter heal is going to be from mantra. And so the cooldown on consecrations is 5 turns. So if we don't have both of them, we basically only get 1 mantra per fight is the assumption. So I don't know. I don't know. This is interesting. We're gonna have to play around with it a little bit.
Rest now for a time.
And the defensive one's upgrade is just so extremely good.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
2 smoke bombs is pretty nice. Do we have a feeder in our future? No. Clear out the lair. I don't really want to start out with a Leviathan fight. I think we're going to go to the sprawl.
Another nameless city.
We will indeed embrace the darkness.
Madness.
Gonna grab that. Grab the 2 of these. Leaf Spring is nice. T-Service is just a better Leaf Spring, though. But boy, for 2%, the double cost is quite extreme there. That's true. It is not the only one. It is just one of the few. Let's see. All right, I think that's about it. And then I think we're going to go... We are indeed going to get Retribution up and operational. And then if we're taking on the Librarian, we're probably going to use Chaotic Offering. But I don't think we need it right away. Consecration of Fortitude is just so... It's so good from my perspective. Like, improved evasion half of the time is just bananas. We don't... And I guess we really don't have... We don't have any mark synergy here. Yeah, but you can't always guarantee that, right? Let's see. Mantra 50% heal. Iron Swan is a pretty nice pickup. I think I'll probably go toe-to-toe, though. Get us a reliable removal. Right, so Man-at-Arms heals with combo is good, but we don't really have combo appliers. Right? Like, who's applying combo in this team at all effectively? That would be the sticky wicket. All right, here we go. Occultist with pull? I mean, that would be the only one, right? But the Occultist is also token hungry or combo hungry themselves. Do we currently even have pull on the board? I guess I should check that. I usually drop pull for other things, but maybe I need to revisit. But that's a kind of costly. Okay, we do have it currently. Okay, there's the lair. We can't miss it, so that's good. We do still have... We haven't spent much for money. What would we be getting rid of? Pacifist is nice. Anemic is nice to get rid of. Selfish is nice to get rid of. I might get this hospital while we can, and then we'll pick up a few. Ceiling Spaghetti has a chance to generate combo. 25%? Yeah, 25% upgrades to 33%. But it's also applying combo to the back ranks, which makes it less easy. I think we have some time on Lurker. I feel like getting rid of some of the negatives is more pressing. So let's see, what do we have here? We could get some leeches. Probably pick up those, but like...
We need not be defined by
See, so we'd have to leave 2 of these to lock Lurker. Oh, wait, we can get 1 more. All right, we'll try locking Lurker. And then that means Neat Freak remains. Yeah, we do have Weakening Curse. That would be the more... That would be the more if we just want combo. The only challenge with that, though, is... Honestly, like, if there's a place that I kind of want to be landing combo, it's more for the benefit of our occultist than anyone else. And a 2-turn setup like that is no small feat.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Okay, so I think you're pretty much... we'll take this. That's a pretty good outcome. We're net positive. Oh, hi. Probably should have went for the front guy. Not sure what I was... I guess we're going to Howling End the front guy more than likely. Ooh, okay. Or that. I do love Consecrate Light, especially if the Vestal can go early in the turn order. It's just so good. So we can do a... It's so cool that we can do a heal there. I think we should probably just Divine Comfort so we can get a little bit of a top up after this guy hits someone in the face. It's certainly not bad. All right. Welcome to the team. Yeah, so Constantine, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Wish we'd had that before. Is that I think the issue that we have is we have a team that is very combo hungry, and we are not super good at applying combo. For instance, if we had replaced Jace with a... I always think of the Jester as being one of the best. But, you know, we'll add that to the list. We'll throw a Jester out there, because I think they're one of the better combo generators. That can make a pretty profound difference. All right. I will probably Sealing Spaghetti just to try to make this guy disappear. Ooh, bad suboptimal there. We just yank this guy. That way he can't stealth, and then we'll just let our Man-at-Arms Costas do the work. I was worried that was not going to quite seal the deal.
Steady yourself.
I'm just fishing for a crit here, or for a relationship benefit there. That was not urgent by any means. And I'm going to keep doing the same thing. We have a situation. I'm going to toss the guard there because I know I'm going to be moving forward with toe-to-toe. And we're kind of fishing. We're kind of slow rolling this fight because we have some time. We do have a lot of damage, it's true. But that's kind of why with the not having 2 rounds, so I feel like there's an argument to be made for the fact that the Vestal their first 2 rounds could be defensive consecration on Costas and then offensive on Silver, and we can pick which one we want, and then we look to get Rose a bit of speed so that she can drop those. Oh man, really? You're doing me dirty like this? I think to save relationships, I have to skip this one. -4. Game. It really do be like that sometimes. Jeez. Brutal. Question mark. I think we just go down the right-hand side and grab these question marks into the lair.
While there is still time.
Or, well, we could pick up 1 assistance encounter. I don't mind it. That gets us a bit of stress healing, keeps it so that at least we're getting our road friendship. Okay, what's the plan here? Yank this guy forward. I feel like, yeah, this team, some speed to get some of our buffs out, I think could be really useful and beneficial. Seven to 14 doesn't quite get the job done. Strength on first round on Silver. Next round heals regen, and I don't think you need the defense. Possibly. But now here we have this weird question where I'm kind of like, I think I go here because I want to save the combo for healing our man-at-arms. We'll be able to use Mantra to heal that up.
Straightforward and effective.
See, if I move our man-at-arms right now, I lose the capacity to use the Mantra heal. I don't really want to get the kill until we've done a little bit more. No, that is the other stab attack. That is Binding Shadows, right here. That one moves them forward. This is my first time using Mantra. Very cool. Yeah, and right now I'm using Sack Stab because I don't really want to switch up the order, but we might start going for a bit of a shuffle comp in the middle here. I could certainly see it. They do look very similar, yeah. Maybe maybe if I had been thinking about it more, rather than going Vanguard, we could have gone Bulwark so that we got the bonus on shield damage. Right, so Crush and Riposte. So I was thinking of Costas as being stationary, but we could have done something where we shuffled and was using his Shield Slam more often. That could have been an interesting change to make Aspirant work a little better with Binding Shadows.
You must be
Because Binding Shadows is a little less reliant on combo.
burden.
Okay, I want to spend less here. If this is another -4, I'm going to lose my mind. Alright.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his.
Alright, I will take a feast. That makes up for any ill will. I'm doing a great job dodging all the loot pinatas on the ground. Don't at me. Well, I don't know. I think you can do decently with it, but oh, man, another negative and more relics spent. Jeez, we're just getting nickeled and dimed here. All right, leaf suspension helps a little bit. I'm glad I didn't buy one. Okay, so we got a fight into another assistance encounter that is presumably going to ruin our relationships even more. This whole region has been assistance encounters. Thanks, game. I think we're going to be a little worried about mastery. Get gnashed on. Good stuff. No front mortar is good enough. And then I do realize, so stress healing we do need to give a little bit of thought to. I guess bolster is just going to be on the menu very shortly. The current relationship RNG is really high, Black Curse. I mean, good dodge in there. Five to 9. This gets the kill either way. So we'll put up the taunt. And then we'll keep fishing for a bit of relationship. I do love me some Divine Comfort. Pull this guy forward and then get a bit of a heal in here. Yeah, and we do build relationship. There's something to be said for the value of that as well. Might as well drop the hammer on this guy.
They falter, so press your advance.
Oh. Crunch.
For all the world to see.
Silver Eye has entered the danger zone. Stress-wise. Divine Comfort definitely has some power to it. Gosh, we're just ruining relationships with the Hellion. I guess Jace basically has to take this one. -4 again. Holy smokes.
It is ours now.
You got this one, Silver Eye. You can handle it. All right, let's get gear out here. We'll do this. We'll do this. We're going to get some bleeds for a bit of acceleration. I like the idea of the Vestal having a little less HP, but having that. And then I think that's about all we get. She's doing well, Constantine. We're trying out some new things. There's a... we're doing a training called Presence is not attention, because she's very needy. She likes a lot of attention. So I actually have a baby gate just outside my door, and she comes and lays by a blanket just a little bit far away from me.
The library burns, And with it, the remains of
I'm a little worried about stress on this one, I think.
and insight.
4 to 8 is not the kill. Well, maybe with a 23% chance to crit, there was a chance. When every attack is a crit. Set this up for next turn. See, I would have loved to have played the defensive one there, because when I toss up Retribution, we think she's a little under 2 years old. So she's still a bit of a pupper, for sure. And as a result, there's still training to be done. Let's just get rid of that guy. Nice 50-50 there. But yeah, not upgrading Bolster might have been a bit of a misplay. Because right now our tank is not showing signs of tankery. All of our stress is ending up on the wrong one. Yes, we are taking very good care of her, showing her lots and lots and lots of love. So it is all good. But yeah, I mean, I think that's just one of the dog things that needs to be thought about is, you know, dogs don't she doesn't understand why I sit in front of my computer like a zombie as much as I do. She's like, you should be playing with me all the time. You may be unaware of this, but... Or you may be very aware of this by the same matter. Okay, we'll do that. Cannibalize the mantra. This guy is getting away with murder, though. I'd love to get one stress heal off here. Hey, Yak! How are you doing? Oh, that's going to be the end of the fight.
The work continues.
Oh, the grind was, the grind swerved you away from the darkest dungeon? I can understand that. I think that it is, it's a relatively enjoyable grind in my book, but I totally understand. Yeah, I really find myself wanting the defensive consecration here. Yep. You should play a different game. I don't like that one. Sounds very familiar. Very, very familiar. She at the moment tells me that with her teeth, though. So that's part of what we need to work on. So Jace, I generally agree with that sentiment. I think that DD1, the campaigns were long, and through being long, were sometimes very very onerous to kind of get through. And so I am 7 to 13. Let's try and take this guy out. So I enjoy the fact that we're playing a more episodic game in Darkest Dungeon 2, right? I can sit down, like I can take a break from it because it remains turn-based. Let's see. I think we just finished this one. Oh man. Anytime the Librarian brings a snappy swig to the party, you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that he's going to kill you. So brace yourself for our demise.
Conflagration must be stopped. The Librarian must be
Good start. Ooh, resist on that bleed is a bummer, but we have a swig. Good hit. We're probably gonna get a meltdown on our man-at-arms though. I don't really see us being able to stop that. So they're gonna burn the books right after we do this, whatever we decide to do here. Our Hellion is not going to be able to hit because the Librarian will be in rank 3. So I can either Defender and toe-to-toe. No, I think I bolster here. So Shield Bash wouldn't have worked there because we would have just been... I guess we could have moved this book back. That would have been the one option. This is a hard hit, but... that's okay. That doesn't change the tempo of things. Great hit there. Love to see that. I think we want to get the Divine Comfort rolling early. Or do we want a Judgment? 6 to 10. Yeah, we're actually in a pretty good place. Let's get the 10 damage in while we can. Yep. Hellion in slot 3 is never a fun time. Never a fun time indeed. The blinds are going to make things rather annoying as well. This time we're going to send the books backwards. They'll come back around, but that gives us a little bit more flexibility, and then I don't have a way to remove... oh, removes all tokens. We lose Consecration, but I think that means that we get a... wait, excuse me? Did I misread that? Removes all Consecration tokens. Womp womp. Alright. Alright, well she's just going to keep being our pinata, our punching bag then. Nasty. Good hit, though. Yeah, she can fight, but she's perpetually blinded. 26 to go. I think we have time. So I'm going to try to stave off disaster here a little bit at least. Bit of a risky play, for sure. And I'm just doing that to get rid of the dodge because next turn is going to be unfortunate. Okay, we will get this guy onto death's door here. But we're going to need to give him a little more of a push. The swig doesn't come free, it's true. 2 defends off that, jeez. Probably didn't need to put the heal there, but...
steady yourself. Mistimed.
Come on. Let's finish this. Okay, stress healing is not a bad thing. Do I greed the bolster? 23%? I greed the bolster. We still have one more pip on this one, so even if that wasn't the kill, we would have had one more round to finish it off. Not a bad haul. But yeah, that was a solid Librarian fight. I want Consecration of Fortitude. We're gonna play around with it at least. We'll see if I still feel that way come tomorrow. Fight the break of dawn. Let's see. I don't like playing cards anymore, unfortunately. And then if we take this off, we only get up to 7. So we're going to need to find a speed fix because we have no one that's even close. And then apply on hit weak, apply on miss strength. I don't even think I like the disarming dagger. All right. Oh yeah, and then I do think Shard Litany. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it on the Vestal. We do still sometimes get a fire dot out of that. Oh my gosh, the Silver Eyes relationships are abysmal. She got 3 -4s in this region, I'm pretty sure. Don't love that. A cherubic nightmare. I do like the new horror icon. Spooky. It's kind of in a weird place right there, but maybe that's just me. Because the thing is, we're going to be generating so much conviction once we put down both of our mantras. I think it's worth the setup. That's my theory, at least, at the moment. Oh, that wasn't a kill? That's tragic.
On to the next.
Try and defend off that. Do I immediately? I think I immediately do this, unfortunately. We're going to wish we had ministrations. We're going to wish we had minestrone pretty soon here. Should have gone for the heal on the cherub. As soon as I did it, I was like, that was the wrong decision. What? Where's my burn? Was I one consecration off from the burn still? Dang. Okay, we need to kill this front one before it gets a chance to use its crit token. That's honestly fine. I'd rather that than the alternative, although stress is becoming an issue. I'm going to just go for the heal here. Beautiful.
Straightforward. effective.
She's going to use Adrenaline Rush to become our main tank here, so...
Messy, but effective.
Oh, I really thought she had immobilized there. Yeah, the improved bolster is definitely missed more than I expected it to be. What was the other thing that I upgraded? Toe-to-toe? I mean, I really like getting toe-to-toe also. Bit of a waste of the consecration, but... let's just get damage in while we can. Probably gonna Nocturnal Commune. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, toe-to-toe is hard to deal... hard to skip. For sure. Let's just finish it off. Okay, so main thing is we're in a little bit of a rough spot.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Hello? Wounding words. I don't really want the minus damage here. Not that our Vestal is doing that much healing. But at least we have a Stimulating Poultice to fix our Snappy Swig problem next time. Get rid of that, and then look at this complement of stuff. We have... oh, we have nothing. Alright, so we're going to want to keep all of that. I think that means clotting go away. But yeah, we're a bit stressed. But we have some bankroll to hopefully fix it. I think our relationships are in the absolute toilet, as it were. So, Revelry only being one stress heal... oh, Mop and Bucket. Am I really gonna? Revelry being only a 1 stress heal, even when upgraded, feels so limiting, Constantine. I'm surprised to hear that. Let's see. We got... ooh, Rummager on Jace ain't bad. Cadaver Slayer, nice. Okay, what do we have in the Provisioner? Ooh, I think I want that crit token. I'm probably going to pick up that crit. That's pretty nice. Let's get the Wainwright. Now we have another reason that we're potentially going to have dots. Only 3 mastery, which means I think we probably need ministration. Ugh. I feel like the Seraph Vestal really needs more. Hey, Elaine! Yeah, what are... well, hold on. Let's, one thing we know we can deploy now is that. Too many 7s, 8s, and 16s and 15s. Oh my. Let's see. We have another Stimulating Poultice. We have nothing else that provides stress relief. No, Sir Farquaad. I think she's very strong as a healer. I'm not by any means bashing her capability. I just I want to have both my consecrations. I want to have divine comfort. I want to have ministrations. And I want to have judgment. And right now I don't. I can't have all of them. I kind of also want to have divine grace. I just want to have all her skills. That's my issue. Maybe we don't need mantra. Maybe we should put divine grace on the board instead. Divine grace and administrations. And skip divine comfort and mantra. I don't know. Where are we going? We're going to the Sluice? Okay. Now, only 3 upgrades feels a little bad. So we're going to be getting a ton of crits out of our occultist. I think Divine Grace just kind of needs an upgrade. Bolster needs an upgrade. Yeah, we're a little starved. I think I want Sack Stab. Consecration of Light I really want, but I was feeling a little under the gun healing-wise. Which would mean we go for Divine Grace. We'll do those 3. But stress is going to be an issue here. Do I risk it on the mop and bucket? I do. I do, and I don't regret it too terribly. We'll hang on to the holy beads. We'll do that. And then we're going to hope we can get a little bit of a de-stress here. I think I'm going to buy the stimulating poultice until we have a better answer. And then the question is Greater Heart Seeker. I think it's too good to pass up. All right, let's get this going. Pretty good choices, I think. No. Was the no at the Greater Heartseeker? Yeah, I mean, I took the Greater Heartseeker to help us with stress. Uh-oh. I was going to say, these are not going to be good relationships.
Callousness have claimed dominion here.
Unfortunate. Illumination now locked on our bar. That's going to be bad. Let the record show. Yeah. We're gonna have some very hard choices to make now. Oh, and we had the inn that gives us 2 stress. So brace yourselves. Okay, what did you take off of my bar? You took Fortitude. That's probably what I would have taken. And then Bolster is going to be doing that. That's fine. And then we have Breakthrough and Yop, which means we have no Iron Swan. I think we got to take Iron Swan. Okay. I mean, I've done everything within my power to stop it. She's been forced every time, and the fact that we're going in with this much stress means we're probably gonna have a bad time here too. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? I literally have no option here that doesn't hurt her relationships. Like, I didn't have a choice. It was that, or I get a -4 for picking one of them, and we need fights to be able to get our stress down. That's what I'm feeling right now. Bloody Flux. At least Al's doing work now, right? Yep, it's adding some spice to the mix here for sure. Well, we have Illuminate. I guess we. Oh, it adds stress. Is that what Illuminate was on? Hold on. Oh yeah, we need to not use Illuminate. How about we don't do that? Oh, Slugger comes through. We got a fish for relationships here. I mean, like, I'm gonna follow up on this corpse, hoping to get a relationship proc. Where's my Snappy Swigs at? And because the crit was at the end of combat, no benefit will be reaped from it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So is the -4 exclusive to low torch, Constantine? I guess that's the question that I have. Okay, I want more fights, not less. More opportunities to crit things. But I don't think we're going to come out significantly better relationship-wise. As crits often do. Crits doing critly things. I also don't know if putting consecrations on the ground actually can cause positive relationship. I think because it's buffing the tile, it does not, but citation needed on that one. Yeah, I wish they would change it too, for sure. Because right now, critting a corpse is a better way to get stress off than the alternative. All right, there's no value in keeping on going here.
A trifling matter. The past is gone.
I mean, it's very probable. Like that would make sense to me that low torch is where they introduce the -4. Like that would be a good balancing aspect to make infernal runs more challenging. Okay, so prediction. Our Hellion is going to vote for the option that no one else votes for. Oh, she's not even involved in it, but it's similarly bad. Let's see. You and Costas. I despise getting stealth here, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, Snappy Swig. Any day now. Any day now. Nice stun there. Swing and a miss. We may be able to get a 2-for-1 on the back row. Well, not that way. The problem of buffing a location. Well, we may still get it. That probably would have been a kill if they hadn't shuffled us.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, we'll just 50-50 it.
A resounding response.
Not getting the kills on those. Not all bad. You and Silver Eye. Look at the kindness I am showing you, Silver Eye. Become my friend. No dice. I want one more bolster before we finish. Why did she just take 1 stress from toe to toe? I'm not entirely sure. Whiskey is risky. That does have a ring to it, doesn't it? Big hit.
This is no time to falter.
I don't think we do we delay for another bolster? I think we might. Good not kill. Good not kill. Alright, I don't think I can delay any longer. I failed to get to the bolster, but that's okay. Next time. We managed to get most people down, except for our one person who is critically a jerk. Ooh, that's nice, though.
The loathing festers.
That is nice. Don't mind him being down at 49. We'll do that for now. That's not a long term. Well, we could put it on our Vestal. Nah, we'll do this for now. Which one is this? Oh, debuff resist. Okay. Creature Den.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
I hate having 2 skills locked here. We gotta do it, though. Creature Dens are often a good way to de-stress also, assuming you can survive them. But our relationships on Silver Eye, I just can't Well, she gets plus on 2. That's pretty good. To 6 and 7. She's at 2 with our man-at-arms. I can't, like, I haven't had any recourse for playing this differently. And it's starting to drive me up the wall. Like, you don't come back from 2. Not easy. Excuse me? With 3 and 4, you just got a -2? The game is just messing with me right now. That's all I have to say on the matter. Two. Freaking 2. Well, we just had a den where we didn't get that, Constantine. Not that I don't agree, but we literally just had a den where we had to take a negative pip. Bad roll there. Jeez. Zeros in relationships all around. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you what. Like some candies and chocolate. Like there's options here. We have options. I swear. Oh my gosh, look at that. Up to 3. Become friends, you two. I swear, I'm casting tons of abilities on her to no avail. Now, this is a great time to talk about some science that we did that taught us a very sad lesson here, which is that the old strategy of having the enemy go last and then having a dot on it no longer works. So your best bet for getting as much of a turn before the enemy is to be first in the turn order or as close as you can. So we'll get 3 actions this way, which is less than we used to get, but still better than the alternative. I know, they're changing things under our feet. They're changing things under our feet. Ooh, did let the defend slip off there, but that's okay. Good gracious, it is hard to get a heal off, even with Divine Comfort upgraded. It's like impossible. Wow, we just ran out of light there. Yeah, and we can't heal, but I guess we did as well as we could there, stress-wise. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still struggling with how I want to play the Seraph here. 2 mastery and no more diseases, not bad. Songbook of Amorous Ballads is going to 0 out a relationship. I can already tell you that much, but I'm probably still going to roll the dice on it. 2 mastery is a big get. Although the skills that we are mastering probably won't be on our bars because we're going to have all negative relationships, but we will see. It's exact lethal. I'm going to do that because I'm going to move Al back forward. But not until after I get, hopefully, a bit of stress heal. No stress healing. Double crits are just not apparently for stress healing. In case you were wondering. Let's see. Nice crit. That's the kind of thing you only see with the general trophy. All right, let's see. So we will just stab a corpse. Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm just not getting any stress healing off of any of these crits. Crits need to stress heal. It's important. Oh yeah, and we are going to get Bloody Flux healed up by the 2 mastery item, so that's good. Well, I like that she's not participating, but 12 and 11. It's worth doing the fight, I think. Yeah, Jace, that's what I'm feeling. Skeever. So that's how I like to deal with skeevers. If anyone was kind of like curious about my strategy for skeevers, I prefer that strategy. All the crits in the world, and nary a stress heal between them.
Extinguished at last.
Extinguished at last. Yeah, we've been waiting for that for so long. I'm still just super curious if I will ever get a relationship pip off of that. That was quite the stab, Jace. Quite the stabby business.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yoba, you can't. They are locked to your bar. So curse skills are locked to your bar, and you can't actually remove them, which is perhaps the most disruptive element of them. We got 10 leagues. Okay. The inability to take them off your bar really can screw up some builds and mean that you have to make some very difficult decisions. Yes, the negative does go away when you get to the inn, but if your relationships have gotten worse, like these two's, you may find yourself in worse shape than you were in before. Well, I guess we do that, even though it generates stress. Also, the number of times that these two have gotten shuffled is quite impressive. I'm just going to unshuffle them so that when you get a crit token, you can actually use it.
On to the next.
A stress heal? I know of no such things. Meanwhile, you could take a little bit of stress just to simplify my life here a bit. I'm just getting out of here. Had enough of these non-de-stressing on crit piglets.
This work is noble and necessary.
Oh, when we killed the skeever, we didn't get any improvised javelins, did we? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of assumed those might be guarantees. Ooh, a cultist encounter. Oh my gosh, look at that. So now I have to do this and get the freaking shuffle on the enemies because I need these relationships so desperately.
The slow suffering begins.
All I want is to blow up this flesh bagpipe. Man, so close. Oh, resist.
Let us hope to
How'd you end up back there? Oh yeah, the initial shuffle.
steady yourself.
Yeah, shuffle is definitely solid. I think we'll do that. The challenge with it is shuffle also snowballs really negatively because if you are shuffling and your stress is high, you will get decimated. Ooh, nice hits. Because you moving another entity is either good or bad depending on your stress level. So you just have to be very cognizant of that. Souffle is nice. I mean, souffle is absolutely delightful. Get him while we can get him. That's a big stress heal for us.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All right, Treasure, no worries. Never have to apologize for doing what you got to do. There we go. Put you on death's door. I will not be using Illuminate to remove those dodges.
A small foundation of trust.
It was good having you, Treasure. Have a great rest of your night. Whatever, I'll just do that. No way, Bug. No way. We're not in any jeopardy. We're not gonna run for the hills here. We got this one. We just have some bad relationships. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Ooh. 2 popping up to 5 though. Alright, have a good one, Treasure. 2 popping up to 5. Another feast is big. Ooh, misstep. I'd swap in misstep. I don't really need our I don't need Kostas doing doing all that damage. Make him nice and tanky at 99 HP for the time being. Not terrible. So we picked up 4 mastery from this Sluice, which is pretty solid. And we got one more fight in us. A little more opportunity for stress healing, maybe. They're sturdy. They do be sturdy. We'll just try and strip some tokens here. Squeal's a little annoying. That's a great hit, though. She's gonna get pulled forward every freaking time. Every freaking time. For friendship. Nice hit. Very nice hit. After this region, I'm going to be doing a brief pupper check. There's some thumping going on that I presume is just the wind, because it has been insane here, but could also be her causing some trouble. See, that's a great example of benefiting from the move. All right, we're getting some stress heals, but none are coming up here to our friend. That was nice, though. Okay. Okay. I was like, definitely going to get crit on the way out. It's basically a guarantee. All right, there we go. Oh. Wow. Not a bad haul for a random encounter. I kind of feel like the Shambler's Eye, it feels a little odd that dropped there. And for now, I'm going to put the mallet here. Oh, we are full. I don't care much for the Minor Protectorate. I think it's been probably harming more than benefiting. Stop. Damn it. I hate that. At the absolute last second, it gives me a freaking whiskey barrel. I need a whiskey barrel. God, that's annoying. It's tilting, I tell you. Alright, I guess I didn't need it that much because we just got a huge stress heal, but could the Provisioner have some? Alright, I guess I can buy a whiskey barrel. Okay, let's start with the whiskey barrel. Our relationships are a mess at the moment. Like, look at this. Terrible. All right, the thumping continues. I'm going to go check on her. Be right back. Okay. We're back. So let's see. We got some mastery to spend. 4 mastery from a Sluice is nothing to sneeze at. I think Abyssal Artillery is a definite grab. I also think Consecration of Light we're using quite a bit. And then Howling End. And I think Crush to get that bigger heal. Where to? Back to the Sprawl? We probably have what it takes. I mean, with all these Soothing Poultices, actually, another trip to the Sprawl could be very, very beneficial. Do we like Scalded Skull? If target is burning, plus 50% healing given range skills, plus 25% chance to debuff. And then you're lighting people on fire. I mean, a Reverberating Redoubt could be really nice too. We have more moving resistance. We don't really care about the Hoarder. Let's do a General. And then, was there anything else in here? I feel like getting Wind Chimes is a good pickup here. But we also have no food. Huh. I think our HP pools are good enough, and I think Wind Chime is a big pickup. But if we get the General immediately, we're also going to be struggling with having enough consumables to push back the Taproot. Actually, we have a pretty good team for pushing back the Taproot, as is. I actually think that as much as I played with the pupper, she needs a little more attention. So I'm gonna go take her out to see if I can get her to go to the bathroom. Sorry about this, but be right back. Hey, sweet girl, do you have to go out? Oh gosh. Whoopsie daisies. Hey. Never mind. She just needed a moment. There we go. So, question is, do we guard ourselves from our negative relationships? Well, let's try this. +4. Wait, was that supposed to be +4? That was only a +2, I thought. Okay, so what does that put your negative relationship chances at? 0, 0, 0. Okay, it looks like we've pulled out a win there. I was going to get the Bounty Hunter, but I don't think we need it now. We do need... Let's see if this gets you that. It does not, so we will use that right there. And then we bought the Wind Chime, so what gets retired?
Variable in the equation of your fate.
Bandages and anti-venom isn't that important. Field Hospital Scouting, I think I could also do without. There we go.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
So I was thinking about putting in the Bounty Hunter in place of the Hellion, but now that we have 0% negative relationship, I really want to take advantage of this opportunity to build some relationship. So I think we're going to go that way. And then do we want another Heartseeker? I don't think we do. And grab the incendiary cocktail. And then we really need some additional support for getting the general going, but we'll do this. All right, let's go. We should have no chance of negative relationships. And yeah, we need to take this opportunity to get some positive relationships built up, because we're struggling a bit. Sanctuary, Weakening Curse, Courageous Abandon, and Chaotic Offering. They said they were going to focus on mastered skills, but they clearly have not. Also, Baltalk, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name, but I'm super happy to have you here. So does that mean you're new to the stream? Either way, I super appreciate you you swinging by. Let's see. There, we got some time on the lair, for sure. And then for now, we'll just leave all of that. Does did we have a guess? Oh, you always watch them later? Amazing. Well, welcome, and it's awesome to have you here in person. We don't know anything about which events would have candles. I don't really want the cash, so I'm gonna go up the right-hand side and just hope for goodness. But mainly, I just want to keep our stress down. If we can minimize stress and also not blow up any relationships, I will be very content. I really should have used these Nightshade concoctions. There was... Oh, I do need to fix skills too, though. Almost forgot. This is as expected. The pain comes quick. We're gonna end up throwing away some of these soothing poultices for sure. Let's do a quick survey, because I don't want Yop. I don't want Breakthrough, that's for sure. We'll do that. You are unscathed. You are unscathed. And then I'm going to go with this configuration. As much as I think Mantra is strong, ooh, picking up the Creature Den here is a big get for us. That's nice. Creature Dens don't generate a lot of stress, so it's a great opportunity for us to do a bunch of follow-up hits and hopefully get some goodies. Assuming this isn't a Shambler. Knock on wood. I love this game sometimes. And it's an Ordained Shambler. Damn, game. You got no chill. Oh, and the huge monstrous shuffle. Hashtag called it. Hashtag WTF. I think this way we can at least get her to toe-to-toe. I mean, free trinkets and free otherworldly fragments. So I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed because I wanted a little bit of time just to settle down my my relationships. That was not one off. You're really gonna give me the one off right now? So I have to take one more hit from this Jerkosaurus. We're going to come out not too badly battered and bruised. But yeah, basically Region 2... Ugh. Region 2 Ordained Shambler is
It's a lesson learned.
is some action for sure. Whoa! Hey game. Take it easy. Do this for relationship gains. I'm tempted to try to... No crit token. Doodle, the absolute brutality. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to keep delaying here to get one more bolster off. All right. I think this works. Ooh. 8? Doesn't get the kill. That's what we like to see. Well, now I need to pass if I want the bolster. I think I want the bolster. Yeah. I think that was the play. Trading 2 stress for a 2 stress heal was, I think, the way to do it. This is my villain arc. I believe it. I believe it, Doodle. I've always said you needed a villain arc.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
When stress damaged, add a positive token. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it?
The loathing festers.
These can just be thrown out. It's in the microwave. Oh, this is good news indeed. They did think of you. Your villain arc was short-lived. This is what I'm talking about, though. Come on with this. If I want to fight in the creature den, someone has to take a hit. Well, Jace is slightly higher. Oh my gosh. Wait, Jace and our man-at-arms are also at 5? Oh my gosh, the relationships are just brutal right now. I can't catch a break here. Double dodge on the crit token. Yeah, and yet we're keeping it, we're holding it down a little bit. That's probably a waste because now we have 2 potential crit token generators and yet no crit token. Love me those one-offs. Come on, game. With your the shuffles have been out of control this game. Oh my gosh. Nothing is going very well for us right now. Okay, well that shuffle was something. Okay, we're getting some heals off. Nice hit. All right, well, we get 2 actions here. That's not bad. Just keep getting the healing going, and also I think we defend her first and then we riposte second. Nice hit. Stun's annoying there, for sure.
Steady yourself.
She's the I'm loving the double consecration. Whoever told me not to do that? Tisk tisk, because it's working. It's working for us here. Means we get to use our empowered judgment or our empowered divine. Which one was this one? Divine grace, kind of at will. And this guy's gonna eat a corpse. I can smell it from here. Yup. No matter how much good work I do, it never seems like I get any relationship tokens.
An interminable conflict. Stumbling and stupefied.
Okay, the dot will get the kill there. The dot that was resisted. Okay, whatever. Let's get rid of you. I'm actually, ooh yeah, she could take a big hit right here. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it could be, or as I was worried it might be. Hey Janek, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Would not say the beginning of this region has alleviated our stress problems. That Shambler was a little cheeky early on there, but okay, whiskey barrel could yield positive results.
The loathing abates.
The stream's been good so far. We're trying out the Seraph path on the Vestal at the moment, which is kind of like long-lasting consecrations. And your consecrations do positive work for you in terms of generating your conviction, which is a very interesting dynamic.
In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
I like the Oasis here. I think we need some stress healing consumables, even though it means we miss out on a hero shrine. I think we need to keep stress under control. And then hopefully by choosing the Oasis, we will also get a everybody agrees yellow across the board option, which will be very much critical. Oh, an elite Shambler this time. I see how it goes. Shambino numero duo.
A brilliant conclusion.
Just had to do its its stress attack there, didn't it? The shuffle there was pretty minor, though.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't know. They still may push us over to a breakdown on our buddy Barristan here. Excuse me, Costas. Wrong man at arms.
Steady yourself.
Hello, Shambino. Goodbye, Shambino. That's easy come, easy go sometimes, right? I don't mind them spreading the stress a little bit. God, there's so many noises going on because we have a windstorm that we're kind of like sitting in the middle of. But I can't tell which of them are puppy ruminations versus the alternative. Let's see. We're going to try to get a stress heal off here. Do I like the first Darkest Dungeon or the second Darkest Dungeon more? They're so different. I think I like each of them in their own respects, which I know is a bit of a cop-out of an answer, but come on! This is not a fight that I should be trying to get some stress healing in during. I know, those tentacles only do harm.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well.
Okay, we're not using any of those. We'll take the fragments. Eyes of the Void I always want to make work, but then I don't. Yeah, I like the episodic nature of Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, I like the game length. It feels good that I can sit down and kind of play a run. And it's not going to be interminable in length. But I also loved building up and managing a roster. Let's see. Oh, great. Whoever we choose this with is going to get a hit from the Vestal. I guess it's got to be this one. -4. Game, why you got to be such a jerk? And we didn't get the waters. No mineral-rich spring water for us. Third Shambler? When in doubt, more Shamblers? Yeah, well, I think they're comparable. I'm certainly not advocating for any type of like, oh, it's impossible to compare them type of thing. Nice kill on this guy right off the cuff. Yeah, I mean, I think if I could only have one game at this stage of the at this stage of things, I'd probably pick Darkest Dungeon 1. Just because I think that it was the more complete, well-rounded game. Yeah, I do think you're right. We might have one water sitting in our altar, Julian. Or, excuse me, sitting in our inventory.
Bravo.
Just keep going for the stress heals. Well, this fight went fast, if nothing else. Would love to have gotten a stress heal here. But I'm just gonna fish for crits. And relationship. I feel like curing dots should really have a higher chance of building relationship. It always seems like such a surprise to me that it's such a low return when dots are so scary. I'm also really excited for what DD2 could become via mods in the future. So I think there's that component of it. Look at this freaking Poultice party. Eyes of the Void I'm not using. It's too complicated to enable. Greater Heat Shield I might use. Minor Anchoring Charm can go. Alright, let's go with that. But yeah, the struggle is real. Oh, and a candle we can throw away. Rose, you're really getting my goat here. All right, you two agree. I'd rather not have the stress, all things considered. But yeah, relationships are not playing well with one another. And there goes the ceiling spaghetti opportunity.
A master stroke.
I really shouldn't put Consecration of Light here because it's the chance of the crit token is redundant with Snappy Swig. Redundant is the wrong descriptor, but you get the idea. I loved Pitch Black Dungeon. One of, if not my absolute favorite mod. It was, and I loved it because it was profoundly challenging. So I do not think that if you are struggling with Pitch Black, it is because you suck at the game. It is because that game is punishing to be sure. But it also takes, you know, you have to kind of stop smiting me. I need to get that stress healing done. Gosh darn it. I also haven't gotten, like, any laudanum. I guess I could have bought some at that first hospital, but I think I was basically too broke. Where did she get blinded? I missed the memo on that. I guess it doesn't really matter, though.
So press your advance.
Just kind of marveling at the fact that I have everyone kind of in that really convenient 40-ish space. 40% health space where I can't get a heal to save my life. Oh, do I still have rabies? Thank you. All right. Also, hey, Patrick. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be... Ooh. Oh, so many good things in there. I know I don't have enough space for it all. But the jumbo storage trunk and the Songbook of Touching Dirges is a nice combo there. I think Minor Wolf's Blood isn't doing it. Insulating Insignia isn't doing it, and then... I think we're gonna let a medicinal herb go. Pouches of Lie aren't really that interesting. I think the anti-venom can go and the burn salt can go. Alright, that'll buy us a little time. I guess we're only at 5 mastery, despite double shambling our way through.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
We're coming up on on the general, and we have not found a lot of good good options for pushing back the growth. Yeah, I think when I compare Darkest Dungeon 1 to Darkest Dungeon 2, I do think that Darkest Dungeon 2's level of kind of like polish and game design is significantly higher. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 or Darkest Dungeon 1 just got to such a special place for me in terms of its like magic, for lack of a better way to describe it. Like there was just something about that moment in time and the community that sprung up around Darkest Dungeon that I think was very unique. Nice crit out of the... Even when Snappy doesn't proc. Love that. And that doggo just got absolutely obliterated. Oh man, we're just cracking skulls. Really? You crit and you don't even get a stress heal yourself. This game.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So that's an interesting perspective, Tenebrae, because I think I feel the other way around. I kind of feel like I feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 has to be more forgiving because you can't just throw rookies at campaigns until you get built back up again, which was kind of like in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? The death of heroes was kind of like expected almost. It was sort of built into the game. Like, I kind of feel like in Darkest Dungeon... Let's see, I think we... Yeah, let's try and get rid of you. In Darkest Dungeon 1, the failure of one party, your roster could absorb. So it was, in that way, I feel like more forgiving than Darkest Dungeon 2, where sometimes you just die. Yeah, and yeah, I think it was. There was just it was for me as well a very special special time in my history as well. So yeah, I don't know. I think I've done a bad job articulating my thoughts here, but yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon 1 at a macro level was more forgiving, and Darkest Dungeon 2 is more harsh at a macro level. Can you two build some relationship with all that? Oh my god, look at that freaking bleed. Good gravy. I probably definitely should have ministrations there. Well, we're gonna unfortunately have to heal that up, but I guess that's pretty good.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, so I think I agree, right? Losing a character in DD1 was a fail state for that mission, but I don't consider a run of Darkest Dungeon 2, like I'm doing now, to be the equivalent of one outing in Darkest Dungeon in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? So like I consider the campaign to be 5 hours here and 40 hours there, and like the primary lesson that I think you learned in Darkest Dungeon 1 was that your heroes are cannon fodder, right? You need to spend them to whatever benefit you can, right? But you know, ultimately you're becoming this kind of inhumane monster that sends people to their death type of thing. And by doing that, you can be very successful. Even if you lose individual campaigns, that doesn't mean that you lose everything. Ooh, a little laudanum? I remember that. I remember laudanum. That's an item that we haven't seen in a while. But yeah, like you can throw a party after the Swine King, and yeah, granted, it can really hurt, or the Swine God can, you know, obliterate your entire party, and that can be truly demoralizing. But you know, you kind of dust yourself off, and you're like, well, that's unfortunate, but I can rebuild. No stress heal ever. I wish our Vestal had some more speed for sure. I'm going greedy on the stress healing here. Good gracious. Al is just a monster today. And by Al, I certainly mean Jace, obviously. Just in case anyone was confused by that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Not a bad hit there. Let's just hit some corpses, trying to get those crits in. I'm still just so curious if that can ever yield a positive relationship. Oh my gosh, the 5%? Well played. Well played, shambling footman. Having Al going first every time is kind of ruining my my crit tokens. Well, better than the Vestal. I'd rather keep things down a notch. I need to change my skill order on the Vestal also. My skills are kind of in a weird order. We have yet to get a crit token, I think, from this. I'm waiting with bated breath for the crit token to show up from this. It's supposed to be 25% of the time, but so far it's been near 0. Okay, thank you for refreshing my my taunt. Oh no, we resisted the taunts. Still no crit token. I'm just going to try and get this guy to the point where we can blow him up next turn. Alright, one-off lethal. My favorite. You can see as the stress increases, the damage increasing too. Jeez. Big hitter. Big hitter. For friendship?
Extinguished at last.
Apparently no one minds being on fire. That's what I think I've learned from this. I know, we're finally getting some crits and finally stress healing from them. That probably means that we're bound to be doomed here. Nah, we'll save those. We're about to have a general fight. Which I think should go okay. We have a pretty good set. Ooh, reverberating redoubt, you say? Oh, and a tea service. Okay. Pretty good haul.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
We'll save the firebomb for a turn where we can do more, and then I'm going to use up the combo here. It's okay, because I want to get Consecration of Light down. Okay. So we're going to end up spamming Ceiling Spaghetti to keep that at bay. Still no crit token. I think we still go for the Howling End just to get the cycle going. Alright, who needs a crit token when you just crit anyways? Nicely done, team. So, Pyrotechnic Dazzler is going to take care of that, and then we're going to consecrate Fortitude there. We're about to use toe-to-toe to clear, so I'll do that. Ooh. That's nice. I feel like a crit on the Taproot should push back all growth also, but that's a separate thing. Yeah, let's just do that, prepping for the toe-to-toe. We've already got the defend, so I think we just place down the riposte. Yeah, I really like the Seraph just because these last so long. So for boss fights, this is just gravy.
Excellent work.
We got crits for days. That's for sure. We could have also bellowed there as a way to push back the growth. And look at this. We're sitting on full judgment power, so we get the double damage and the burn. Which put us at 23 burn for a non-burn team. It's not bad. All right, and we're out. Need a bit of stress cleanup now, but
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
but yeah, I love what we got going on with Costas. I think it is time to pivot into reverberating redoubt and unblinking entropy. I think we're never going to use wounding words at this point. We have great trinkets, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the bugle. Are we ever going to use misstep again? I seriously doubt it. We don't need the iron brazier. We'll keep both of those. One slime mold can go, one clotting poultice can go. I mean, we're a little stressed. I would give that like an A- for the fight. There we go. We're down to 31. Got 142 baubles. Kind of want to keep the calming incense just because the game has been like, yeah, we're not gonna give you any options here. Now, I don't think there's any chance of us having another sprawl, so I'm gonna get rid of the greater heat shield. We might need the anchoring charm for them who will not be named, and then I'm gonna get rid of some soothing poultices, unfortunately. Oh, and Kostas, you got the you got the kill, which means you get the slay, and the goal is complete. 4 candles. Wow, we get a whole bounty hunter for that.
This is no place for decent.
So yeah, so I talked about this last week, but I've been thinking a lot about it, and I do think that it's like the perfect. I think it's the perfect addition to the game, and that is adding a second function to hero shrines that enables them to be used to change the path of heroes. So the reason that I think that is such a cool idea is I think you learn by playing the game, right? Like I think the beauty of this game is that you play it and you kind of learn, and you're like, okay, this is working, this isn't working. And so being able to change paths would allow you to kind of like on the fly tweak your party composition in order to generate better results, which I think is a really cool concept. That I'd love to see the option to do, because sometimes you're just like, oh man, I really should have gone with a Tempest Leper instead of a Poet Leper. Maybe maybe going for the Bulwark would be a smarter way to go. Those kinds of aha moments are really good for the game and really fun when you discover them. So adding hero shrines so you can either get a mastery or you can change your paths, I think could be really awesome. Still no crit token. I think greater consecration of light might be broken. Don't quote me on that, but I have not seen a crit token from it yet. And we've been using it pretty religiously. Let's see. Difficult decisions. I guess we let the calming incense go. I tried to hang on to it. I should have probably let the soothing poultice go, but oh yeah, replace the hero. That could be a good way to ditch negative quirks too. right? You could go to the hero shrine. Ooh, I like a lot of that stuff, and we're definitely getting into the danger zone. I like the whetstone too. I want to keep the clarifying poultices. That's important. What's Kostas is really slow at the moment, right? Okay, insanely slow, but mostly due to periodic paralysis that we will need to get rid of. Oh boy. Okay, Misstep and Dark Impulse are going. We can't afford to hang on to them. We can let 2 baubles go, and then 1 Nightshade Concoction I think can leave us.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable.
Oh, it did? It gave us one in the general fight? Okay. Then I will stop complaining that it is broken and instead observe that it just feels broken. And then yet again, we're ruining a relationship. Well, we can do this over here, but you and Al and you and Kostas are not great. Al, you and... No. Oh my gosh, this is just pain. You and Silvereye are somehow, like, best friends, but... I hate our relationships right now. Head in the sand. Unpleasant. Sprawlmanac? Like I said before, I don't think we can actually go to the Sprawl next region, and that's our final region. So... Okay, we do need to empty out something else. Ugh. I hate having that there. The struggle is real with the relationships, though, on this run. I'm not sure if it's just the Infernal Torch or bad RNG or what, but... Do we have... I mean, we can at least put these here to make a bit of space. We're not going to use them, but... Oh, yeah, we have no, He's not ordained, so we're gonna potentially go for the bully here. No blind from a smoke bomb is a bummer. Okay. That's fine. Ceiling spaghetti. Go, go, go. Gadget ceiling spaghetti. There we go. But now we're going to take a bit of abuse on the front line to try and get her right as rain.
Mistimed.
Misdirected. Ooh, there was a crit token. I saw it. I really did.
Steady yourself.
We'll just bellow. Slow it down. Bit of stress healing for someone, maybe? No? you have a daze. But we are gonna struggle a bit here because we're not gonna get both of these stress healed. Oh yeah, these two are actually friends. I probably shouldn't have gone that way with that one. Okay, now it just needs to die. We are out of opportunities, out of patience. 5% chance? Alright. Another Songbook of Touching Dirges. How interesting. Hardened Heart is not interesting. The Anchoring Charm might be interesting, because we might be going to the Shroud. $10 relics, 20 baubles I think can go. We're not looking to stack up 200 baubles or anything like that. But yeah, we did not get the mineral-rich spring water from the Oasis, which might mean that we were full. That could certainly be the case. But yeah, we didn't end up with it. So that's probably something to think about when we're entering into... Where's that bread? We cannot afford to hold on to that bread. Okay, not bad. We could potentially get rid of a negative quirk there. I don't think we've gotten a free action out of our Reverberating Redoubt yet, either.
We would come here and
Silver Eye is now unerring.
to write, think.
That's not going to be very useful. Hooray, a scalded skull. Okay, let's let's see how these go. Okay, that one was pretty bad. Yep, those ones were similarly bad. That 4 is really bugging me. Weak grip. You got a lot of bad stuff going on. Well, but I'd rather use the 2 stress. Oh, our 2 people who have nothing are there. Okay, so let's see. So you're sitting at a 4, which feels pretty bad. Let's improve that thusly. A 5 feels similarly bad. What else do we have in here?
Rare, but fairly priced.
Never any relationship builders for sale. Never any relationship builders for sale. How bad is this 5%? Oops, wrong click. 33% chance. Well, we're not going to be able to make it any better. We could pull a bounty hunter and put him in the back rank to buy us time, but I kind of feel like we just need to eat it and improve. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary for
Minus 50% choice on the Shroud is very interesting. I don't think we're going to the Shroud. Let's do our Wainwritery.
be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go?
Now what? So that should have gone from 33% to still 33%? Didn't I just hold on? T service is plus 6% relationship chance. Hold on. So if we take both of these off, plus 4% plus 6%. 33%. Aren't these supposed to make that better? Does it not? It used to be reflected in the tooltip, I think.
Any advantage is a good thing.
And then because we can get this cheap, I feel like we probably should buy these. Whether we use them or not is a different question. But yeah, I'm still a little baffled by the lack of change in that tooltip. Yeah, we're still at 33% chance. Oh, it only affects positive? You're probably right on. I thought of those as two sides of the same coin, but yeah, you must be correct. Oh, that's annoying. I prefer the other way around. Let's see, so... Right now, 35 and 30 move resist. I don't really want to fight a Leviathan with that as our move resist. Let's do a Harvest Child instead.
The farms and fields of our
Which means that those can go away.
run with putrescence and rot.
Yeah, we'll save that for the final region, and then I think... do some food all around. Does anyone need more crit right now? I mean, more crit is probably better than the bone mallet. Right? Or we could do more healing. More healing is probably more sensible, but for now we'll do more crit. And then put that there. Okay, well I guess we just go ahead. Well, 9 mastery probably should be spent. Call me old-fashioned. Looks like we're gonna get most of our stuff upgraded. Alright, that was pretty good. Well, so we're gonna need a 33% no matter what. Actually, Bone Mallet is super interesting here, actually, now that I think about it. With extra actions, we might be able to get some stuns from double dazes there. And I don't think Unblinking Entropy is all that interesting. Charred Litany is doing very little, so I'll switch it here. We're going to take some stress damage from time to time. Okay. We'll do that. And then I am going to buy a stitching kit.
Bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Just to do that. All right, before we go any further, I'm going to take a quick puppy upkeep break. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. So with that, I think we have what we need. Or what is of value? Oh, we could get the poetry for 1 stress heal. Is that worth it? Nah, I think we'll skip that one. And we'll grab the Greek Fire just because it's on sale. Here we go. 33% chance of a negative relationship. Can we not? I think these are all positive.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I think we dodged the bullet.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Minus stress on strategic withdrawal. That's interesting.
While the heart still beats.
Ooh, and then Divine Comfort gets an extra heal on it. Quite nice. All right, well, not bad. We dodged the negative. Let's build some positive relationships in this region and get ourselves in good position. And also, ideally, not die to the Exemplar. Right? No big requests.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. Did I see... Okay, there's the Hoarder on the way to the lair. That's kind of perfect. We need a few baubles between now and then. But not too bad. And then Kostas... You're at -4 speed. We got some diseases to deal with. So this hospital landing here is quite the boon. More of that, please. If Rose and Kostas could fix their relationship, I'd be a very happy camper.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
And then head in the sand is pretty annoying. But I also... Ooh, only 2 laudanum for sale.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be
Apron? Apron is probably better. Bone Mallet is interesting and I kind of want to play with it. I don't think we need the Appalling Apron here. It saddens me to say that, but I think we're better off saving up. Yeah, and then we'll just go right-hand side. Windchime has been doing work though. Things have been less disastrous. It feels like. Everyone agrees? We should, when we have opportunities like this, we should be smart about them. They're all about the same. So let's get the extra benefits as well. Oh, I didn't actually know that this comp existed. It's horrifying. I hope never to see it again. Oh, do you not have the speed anymore? You don't have the speed anymore. I just realized Snappy Swig is wasted on you. Uh-oh. We didn't have a choice, but that's alarming. We're gonna miss the power of Snappy Swig for sure. Yeah, because we didn't even get her on death's door. Dang. Disaster. Good hit, though. 25. Rather it be 0. We're going to need to come up with a better answer here to how we get our occultist doing the work that needs doing. But we're pretty strong. Maybe I should have crit the corpse there.
An unexpected find. The loathing whisper.
But yeah, a speed trinket, it would have to be the top tier one, which is not going to be easy to come across. I guess we'll have a hoarder opportunity, but I mean, what are the chances that a hoarder is going to be stocking exactly the trinket that we need, or a stimulating pulsus? I guess that's all we really need is for the final region. At this point, this region I've written off a bit.
To the next.
We might want to rotate around some trinkets, because Snappy Swig is not going to do work for us.
Elementary.
Gonna have to get her some damage trinkets, I fear. I like the baubles that we're getting though. It means that we may be able to afford a 100 bauble trinket. But let's see. I think we're gonna put Greater Protectorate here. We're gonna no, actually we're gonna leave that and put that there, just to get some more flat crit while we wait for the Snappy Swig enabler to return.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Oh, those relationships did not look like I expected them to. I might have chose a different plan there had I realized. Gonna try to get her zeroed out. I knew I could kill the goat, but yeah, she's annoying. We don't want to deal with her. He's also annoying, but I miss Snappy Swig. I miss it so much. We still have some good crits. Light is doing good work.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The Leper Revenge skill without the drawback. It's an interesting way of phrasing it. I mean, I really like the Consecrations. I think that they are an awesome addition to the game. I kind of... Wow. I kind of feel like there's an argument to be made for maybe the Consecrations just being permanent and you just taking a turn and placing them down. The cooldowns around them seem awkward. I think sometimes Shambler Eye would be better than other times. I guess we could be using Binding Shadows with this. Nah. Let's just get the flat 20. It's nice. It's reliable. It's 1-1 here. We get 2 road fights if we go over to the Watchtower, so I'll go to the Watchtower. But yeah, Snappy Swig being unenabled feels bad.
Insight, after all.
$12 left. There was a chance in the old Snappy Swig days that would have been a kill. That was a free action that we got off of Reverberating. Love to see it. There's our crit. Where were you before? Stop with the baneful breathing. Enough out of you. That was a free action. So if I move to here, do I get the... I do get one. I wonder if the Consecration procs every time or not. Great hit. This guy spammed Baneful Breath every freaking turn. Can you please use some of your other skills? I know you have Fleshy Backhand. But Reverberating is doing insane work here.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Alright, we probably need to find home for those, home for those, home for that. Alright. We don't need a lot of mastery, so I'm not super concerned that we're striking out on all these fights, but okay. We're excited for the Hoarder. The final region Hoarder got a buff in a recent patch. So perchance we'll get something nice. We really only want a speed trinket or a stimulating poultice for next region. But yeah, I mean, none of the blight trinkets would be good, which means we're probably just gonna have 4 corrupting cleavers, knowing the way this game operates. The holy water isn't bad, actually. And then definitely go into the hoarder.
Problem, is it not? Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Yes, madman, I hope you scrounged well.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Closest has taken some hits, but nice nice proc on the reverberating redoubt there. Administrations was tempting because two of the debuffs that we're potentially facing are currently on us, but since we had the heal there,
Defective.
I wasn't too worried about our health pool. And this is why I love reverberating redoubt. Get that that taunt uptime up to 100%. Crank it up to 11, and then hit like a freaking truck. Oh my word.
One less obstacle in our path.
We're cruising even without swig, but
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I miss the swig. Okay. Madman and your scroungings. At least we're keeping stress down in this region, so... Hi, cultists.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
This is a strikeout for the things I was looking for. We get another crit trinket. I think at that point we've gone too far. I think I'll just grab that, and that's gonna be it. Okay, well, we could still get it from the Harvest Child. Wow, nobody wanted to fight the Harvest Child. I don't blame them. And then we do have to decide if we're gonna save the smoke bombs for the Exemplar or not. I probably should save them.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I certainly hear some cries. Okay, that was nice because we wouldn't have gotten the kill on the goat. So strategic withdrawal could be... Okay, so if you get the crit, you don't get the strength. I kind of thought you got both. I guess I learned the hard way about that one. we're not going to get any real meaningful stress healing there.
Steady yourself.
Okay, I'm going to try and take her down. Oh, come on. I am disappointed. Reverberating Redoubt. Kill stealing all the way. I'll do that. We're going to want the stress heal, but I think we can delay one round here.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
What happens when 100% of your kills come from Reverberating Redoubt? That's clearly the path we're on. Let's see. Okay, that's absolutely fine. The stress is a little annoying. And he is now corpulent. Nice hit. Alright, we came out of that about as well as we could have. Oh, wow. What a incredibly trash reward. Like, this is so bad, I'm kind of like sitting here being like, do I even care? I guess we do it for the mastery. But even the mastery is not that useful.
The slow suffering begins.
Wow, very fast order there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Great hit. Double resist is huge. Yeah, stupid place to put the smoke bombs if I was going to use them on the meats. Wasting my riposte. Let's see. Out of position for bolster is a bummer. I mean, we don't need to take Maw of shenanigans on our occultist. Maw of life. Although I guess I did just set up the yeah, you're gonna end up eating. That was oh, double eat. I'm not super worried about it, but... E for effort. So many blind tokens. When this fight starts to go wrong, like it's not actively going wrong right now, but like when this fight starts to go wrong, it goes so wrong. Like that's the thing that I hate about it, is when the blind tokens start lining up with other things, like you just end up in this like untenable disaster. Kitchen knives. Heal on crit. More crit on blighted. We're not going to be blighting anybody. Probably. Yep. It's all redoubt kills from here on out. Thanks for nothing, Senor, Senor Harvest Child. I think it's assistance, academics. Oh, the academics is mixed up with... Okay, I'm going to go cultist storage cache, unless...
This is no place for decent folk.
Right? I should just mount the reverberating redoubt on the stagecoach and just drive it through bad neighborhoods. That's all you need. Four to 7. Better to invest in the future a little bit more.
Development.
Well, that's an awkward place for you to be. Starting to get some crit tokens out of it now. Ooh, true entropy. Great, great pickup there. It's going to make this heal extra delightful. Yeah, 50 pointer, not bad. That's not going to stave off much, although the stress from Inhuman Appetite is just like, it's a slap in the face. We broke the cardinal rule, though. We didn't let Reverberating Redoubt get the kill. It is bloodthirsty after all. Oh my freaking word. We have 3 crit tokens, 3 crit trinkets of the top tier. And we're utilizing all of them. I think Scalded Skull can get tossed, though. Unblinking Entropy has been okay, but... Oh, everyone agrees. So here's the question. Our worst relationship is the 9. I'm gonna do this one. I just want to get everyone above 0. Restorative Herbs, Soothing Poultice. These are... Neither of those are particularly interesting. We're managing to make some headway on our relationships, so that's something. I feel like the final region is really the region where if you can get stress under control, you can max out all your relationships.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Okay. Well, everyone agrees again. Crits solve all problems. Tell that to the snappy swig that I am currently squandering. Oh, resist. And bagpipe to the face. Am I really about to... Yeah, I'm about to lose tempo and do that right off the bat, which is insane to me. Dang. Dang, dang, man-at-arms. Putting out some numbers. 50-50 on 53. I guess this is a 100% chance for 15. Doesn't get the kill. Ugh. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it, because we also get the crit heal.
A righteous action.
Might as well just strip the dodges. Wow, that was a very speedy speedy evangelist. Okay, the Nocturnal Commune is okay. Yes, I do have Redoubt, Sir Farquaad. I am currently redoubtful.
A simple variable.
We got Redoubt, we got Snappy Swig, we got all the goodies. We got all the goodies. I'll save you. Relationship? No dice. So that gives her 30% bleed resist. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough speed on anyone to take advantage of Snappy Swig right now, though, Sir Farquaad. So we're kind of actively shopping for some type of speed trinket. Oh, Profane Scroll. And Silent Treatment. Dang. Goodies when least expected, but Seraph Vestal is not Profane Scroll Vestal. We did our Profane Scroll run. Silent Treatment, unfortunately, not this run either. Ablative Powder, not that interesting. Smelling Salts, better than they used to be. Alright, good enough. Sure. Concentrate Stress on Costas is okay. I'd take a cash over an assistance encounter any day. What was our goal for this one? Resistance encounter battles. Looks like we will get it. Unless we, unless the team decides not to participate, which has been known to happen. Are we ever going to use Shambler's Eye again? We also have 2 Greater Sharpness Charms. Insane. No, I don't think so. Alright, thank you very much, Tenebrae. Always a pleasure. Questionable decision, but I'm gonna ditch Rid Reconstitution for that, and then we want to keep Bellow on for now. Yeah.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Okay, we're gonna have to take all and then toss some stuff out, but another couple laudanum is great. I do like a Pyrotechnic Dazzler here, but we're gonna have to throw out a lot of other stuff to keep it. I think that's too much steak. Unblinking Entropy, I like you, but sorry. And then no candles to toss out. No candles to toss out. We have so many baubles. I don't think we even need the discount. We'll be able to buy anything we want at the final inn. Watch, I will eat my words on that one, but that's my theory. And then restorative herbs aren't that important. We're not fighting the focused fault, so I guess throwing out a stack of baubles would be much smarter than throwing out the discount trinket or the discount trophy. I should have thought about that. Big play there.
Steady yourself.
She really doesn't come out of the gate very strong. 6 to 12, 4 to 9. You have 13? That's what these are for, right? Probably didn't need it, but saves us a stealth into a crit. Yeah, the Seraph really needs to be doing that first turn consecration, or they're really going to be struggling a bit, I think.
Past is gone. Let it die.
You and Al and Costas. The fact that Silvereye now has, like, the best relationships is pretty incredible. We'll roll the dice on this one. Dirge, drone pipe, presumably.
Amidst the spoils, an
Astroglass flute.
power.
I don't think we need it. Not at this stage in the game. Alright, and then we are going to the creature den, so we'll take a bit of stress here, but that just means Costas can use a bellow early on. Excuse me, a bolster early on.
predators, feeding on the tainted crop.
You two, I mean, no matter what, we're taking a hit. Guess I'd rather fight. At least it wasn't -4. Oh, Black Phillip.
Suffering begins.
Black Phillip shouldn't be behind her. There's a weird clipping issue there. His face should be ahead of the other one. We're not going to kill her.
Bravo!
Closer than expected. All right, reverberating redoubt. When in doubt, reverberate. Yeah, we just don't want to deal with his double actions. We actually want him in the back, I think. We're better off Iron Swanning there. And then just getting the bolster off is a tiny sigh of relief. But unfortunately, no kill there. And that gives stress. Ooh, nice hit.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Keep her down at 3. Okay. Not bad.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Do I want the adrenaline tonic? I kind of do. Linseed oil, too late for that. Also, don't insult me with a non-full stack. Let's see. Linseed oil goes away. Don't need that many whiskey flasks. And then... We've used some items, right? Probably use that for the exemplar. Get rid of that. And then 1 laudanum. Feel bad throwing it away. Do we think we can make it to this next fight? Maybe. We don't need that many baubles, though. There we go. That'll work.
Ahead, a bestial refuge.
A bestial refuge.
Bones and less identified.
This again.
remains.
Sorry, I noticed a pattern. Four to 7. Not enough.
Steady yourself.
Well, our Hellion is not participating in this fight, that's for sure. Not sure why I didn't kill her instead. All things being equal, that would have been much smarter. But seriously, what did I say about her literally doing nothing? You get a Hellion Shuffle to the back, and they're just going to sit there twiddling their thumbs for the entire fight.
The past is gone. Let it die.
My kingdom for a speed trinket. Even one of the bad ones. I'm not picky. Okay, we're full. Sadly, our hoarder's already behind us, so we're not going to find any great places to spend. Okay, you and Costas, not bad. Or is it we have one bad relationship, right? No, oh yeah, Costas and Hotfire Rose. Okay. All right, we can do this one then. I miss Snappy Swig so much. Yes, I think we want speed on our Vestal too. Like, getting those consecrations down early in the turn makes a huge difference for the tempo of how the Seraph plays. Good try.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Swing and a miss. And we might as well get these up because we have a whole second fight going on here shortly. Consecration of Fortitude is just so good. That was not a kill. Wow. I did not think there was a single chance that that would not kill. Like, to the point where I didn't even check, thinking that it was so done. Yeah, and then getting into the next fight as quickly as possible is good for business.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Nice hit. How are you not healable? Shocks me.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
But yeah, the tokens are out of control here. Let's get some healing.
Straightforward and effective.
Maybe we get some relationship off of removing those tokens. Guess not. All right.
Easily dispatched. The past is gone.
Okay, combat items again. Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Guess we want that. All right. We want both those, so again, the inventory management is getting very very dicey here. Did we use anything in that fight? We did not. We're kind of loaded for Exemplar right now. Get rid of the baubles, and we have too much money. Given we're not gonna be hitting any more shops except for the inn. I think this is fine. Gosh, Wind Chime doing work. Any skills I want to swap for? No, I don't think so. Ooh, the triple burn is a bit unfortunate. Start with the ceiling spaghetti.
The slow suffering begins.
I hate to take this tempo hit, but I think we need to get that going. I thought about putting down the defensive one first, and now in hindsight, I feel like I definitely should have. The Pillar of Sacrifice comes quick on that one. I don't really want to eat all these riposts, but I don't think I can. I think we gotta have faith in the blinds here, because if we wait until we get to the man-at-arms, it's going to be really unfortunate. Resist is fine. Keep on hammering away here.
Steady yourself.
Okay. I don't think we're quite at the point of having a heal on the Vestal. Ministrations might not be... Minestrones might not be bad. He does have the worship that he needs to summon something new.
This is no time to falter.
Yep. Let's see. Do you still have? You do. All right. The crit heal is going to be good here. There we go. Okay. Don't love that they're still getting actions. Okay, death blow is huge there. Nice. Ooh, big heal too. Love that heal. I don't want to get the kill until we can bellow. Excuse me, bolster. Why do I keep mixing those two up? Who knows? But yeah, that feels really good. The cherub blinded me with science. Except not, apparently. But there we go. Alright, exemplar down. Now we just have to go deal with the brain. Just have to deal with the brain.
Eager to ply his trade.
Armor repair kit is the only tempting thing here, and I think I'm immediately going to throw it away. This run has been so short on candies and chocolate and smoke bombs. They've both been in, like, insanely short supply. I think we just get rid of a stack of baubles. If we end up needing 144 baubles, I will be floored.
At last, respite within reach.
Calming incense isn't really what we were looking for, but you know, any infernal run that makes it to the end is fine by me.
Rest now for a time.
2 amateur weaponsmiths on our 2 non-damage dealers, and then nervous and miss the mark. Not great. We don't really care for that either. So now we're in a tricky bind. We really needed speed, and we did not get it. Well, Blasphemous Idol might give it to us. Okay, let's we did get it. Okay. All right, we got it on our first Blasphemous Idol too, which is pretty nice. We literally don't need the Greater Heartseeker anymore. Quite literally can't use it. Let's see. So let's start with the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Oh, when did you get melodophobic? I think that was just now. I don't think we have a way to strip that away.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, let's drop another one of these here. Didn't get the second speed buff, so good news there. Let's check relationships. So you're doing pretty well. The fact that you're melodophobic is not the end of the world. So let's see. Of our relationships, who is the worst? It's that 13, which is a 5% negative still chance. Dang. Wait, hold on. Was that Rose and Costas? Yeah. Okay, does that zeroes out your negative. Okay. So, we're probably not going to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. If I had to guess. We'll buy 1 food. There we go. Okay, calming sensor clears those 2 up. Whetstone there. Whiskey there. Strength token there. Okay, we're not looking bad. What else is there to buy? Anything of interest? I was right about not needing all those baubles, it seems. I like the thunderclap. I like the scrap grenades. Not a lot. I don't like them a lot, but they're better than nothing. All right, that's all we get there. And then for mastery,
Practice. Improve.
Pick up strategic withdrawal. Yeah, Binding Shadows is just worse, except it's better at generation. Oh, let's see. Are you fully... I mean, Divine Comfort is pretty sweet. Grab the upgrade to Bellow. We're dredging the bottom of things. Chaotic Offering I might use. And then over here, Administrations can be replaced by Divine Comfort, I think, for the final fight. So I think that's good.
All roads lead to the
Okay. Well,
but only one leads beyond it.
I'm going to take a quick olive break. I will be back after I give the pupper some pats from myself and also from chat. BRB. Okay. I think that's everything we can do. Nothing else here is going to give us any battle advantage. So let's head to the mountain. I don't think we have any chance of negative relationships here. So hopefully it's just going to be a nice... Wow. All but one. Not bad. Let's see if we got any real carries here. Toe-to-toe being a de-stressor is not bad. Hold the line we're not going to use.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Vulnerability hex for some strength is not that exciting.
Still beats. Desire will never
Fortitude clearing is kind of hilarious. Consecration of Light clearing dots also pretty hilarious. I think we struck out big time here. Yep. I don't think one of those is going to play in any way, shape, or form. So, go figure.
At last, the great ziggurat.
The great ziggurat.
Failure and regret.
Oh. Should have used those nightshade concoctions. Let's never speak of those again. And then, let's see. We don't care much for that, so we'll probably toss those there. That there. And that there. This is going to be for the final fight. This is going to be for the final fight. This is going to be for the final fight. Yeah, I think these are our final fight items, so let's put the rest of this stuff in and see what we can do about it. All right. No smoke bombs. Never any smoke bombs. It seems. Range skills right off the bat, so I think we do try and go for big damage here. Wow, the blind did not do what we wanted it to do. I might be making a mistake here. We might not have what it takes. Ooh, getting the stun here, I think, definitely means that we try to do our best on the backliners.
Excellent work.
Okay, Snappy Swig, you better be working. And are we? Yeah, okay. Snappy Swig, again, not delivering.
Early results are encouraging.
Awkward. Just really don't want her getting her worship off. But now we have to get to work on this this deacon, who unfortunately, I don't think. Wow, again with the blind. What are the chances? And Snappy Swig is just on break, unfortunately. This is a range turn. Well, all the blinds in the world don't do any good if he's just gonna swing through them anyways. I probably should have put down a consecration even that late in the fight, but when you kind of miss it initially, it seems almost pointless.
We are the flame. burning brightly for all the world to see.
Not a great first mountain fight for sure. We took some stress chip damage. Snappy Swig did nothing. I'm not bitter.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Okay, no benefits again. So
The slow suffering begins.
with the blind here, ugh. I guess we swing for the one that we might stand a chance of hitting, but this is a bad start for us, especially with them nocturnal commuting early to get the dodges. This is actually going to be a super annoying fight, now that I'm looking at it. Come on now, game. Stop being a jerk.
Bravo!
Holy smokes. We got troubles here. Just going for the dodge strip.
Well done.
Great hit there. If it had put it on death's door, that would have been better, but reverberating redoubt. Holy cow. The problem we are facing, if it is not already obvious, is that we're not going to have any time to recoup this stress. Well, we're going to have a little bit of time, but without blinds for this guy, leaving him to free cast is just bad for business.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Do we still have Slugger on you? We do. Hasn't procced in about a million years. Why would you create an enemy who only AoEs? It's unpleasant to say the least.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Can I get some stress healing off of one of these crits?
All problems have
Missing foot?
even the big ones.
Hey, Winter. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, man. That was one of the more brutal Deacon fights I've had in a while. Let's see, so put those there, put those there, that there, and then I guess put that there. But yeah, look at this. I haven't had this much stress going into a boss fight in a while.
Behold,
Oh, I need to pay more attention to that Wintermute. That's a good eye. Let's see. I think we leave all that. We don't need bellow, so we'll take strategic withdrawal. I'll keep those. And I did want to swap that for divine comfort. All right. It's brain time. Look at all those baubles we wasted. Okay, I need to pay attention to resists because I always forget. I always forget to check the resists. So you're low on Blight and Burn. You're low on Blight and Burn. You're pretty high on Blight and Burn. Okay. Well, we can't. I think we start out with damage on this one and bleed on and dots on the melee locket. Good hit. All right, now the RNG begins. Oh my gosh, they got a full turn order here. Getting range locked when you have a pocket full of fragments is always a bit of a bummer. Okay. Get Consecration of Light out, and then we're doing great work on this first one, so I think we're going to try and take it out before we toss otherworldly fragments in. Well, no, it looks like we're going for it. Not feeling like I'm controlling the fight very well at the moment, if I'm being honest. Haven't had a lot of opportunity. That's a lot of meltdowns right there. Delightful. I guess we're immediately going to melt down. Because she's too high not to. Fantastic. Ten, 10, 10. I think we put one more on there. Then we might as well fend these two off since we don't have anything better to do. 53-point heal. Hi, how you doing, Amorous? We'll Divine Comfort here. Denial of Reason is okay. Okay, it gets the heal, but it's got fragments going big time. That's a little spooky. Don't heal right now. This would immediately cause a meltdown. You can start taunting for us a little bit, given that you're the only one with any HP. The ranged one is the one. It doesn't really matter which one we take out now, does it? We're not doing much range damage, but we should have done 6 more damage to this one just so it dies. That's what we're gonna do anyways. Okay, now it's dead on the next proc. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of options with you, so I guess we'll do that. Did she pick up something awful like... No, she didn't actually. I'm gonna try and avoid the meltdown here. This is pure greed. But Divine Comfort is doing some work for us here for sure. Almost, not quite. Hello. That was a hit. Jeez. Now you are actually dead. So let's just do that. We don't get to take those with us anyways. Look at all these evasion tokens we have here. Oh, finally Snappy Swig decides to give us a Reverberating Redoubt. the cheeky kill stealer. The cheeky kill stealer. Oh, if that causes a meltdown, I'll laugh. Okay, we won. Do we get a meltdown too? We almost avoided the meltdown. And the fight was over before we had the meltdown, but I should have played that safer. I think I could have. But nonetheless, that's a win's a win is a win is a win. The relationships on that one were rough. We really had a hard time keeping people's friendship in check. But everybody survived. But that's bad news for our Vestal, because we need to try out the other paths. Also, 109 candles, not bad. The only ways we could have done better is if we had done Wanderers and if we had picked up some candles along the way. But 109 is 109. We should be able to afford the 4 memories that we're going to want to get. All right. Into another run we go. This one we're going to try out the one remaining Vestal path, the debuff Vestal path, which I'm not even sure what skills we necessarily want to use, but we'll get familiar with it as we go. And we're going to go for Resentment. We could continue the cycle, but with the asterisk that the Vestal has changed hands. I feel bad that we're dismissing the Vestal, but what can you do? We gotta science. Blood must be spilled for the purposes of science. Hot Fire Rose, you did so well. But yeah, now we're considering the Confessor. None of these are particularly of loss. So this is going to be Hand of Light, Illumination, Judgment, and Mantra. Now you have a natural swing and you're a germaphobe. Gonna stick with Hot Fire Rose because I feel bad that we're dropping her in. And now looking at it, so okay, so the skills that are changed. How do I find them? It's Hand of Light, Illumination. Let's check those two out. Hand of Light. It appears to maybe weaken the target now. Illumination is going to strip tokens, so we may actually want to use that. That looks pretty good to me. And then I remember Mantra was changed. Hello? There we go. Mantra was changed. Wait, these look like the previous ones. Maybe not. But let's see. Who are we gonna build our team around for this one? Because you're gonna be using Hand of Light, and then what was the other skill that's changed? Judgment. Oh, okay. Judgment. The bread and butter. Ooh, so the bread and butter is gonna be giving vulnerable and weakened tokens. Okay, so if we want to use Hand of Light, which I'm not sure we do. Now, we're not going to use Hand of Light, which means 4th rank Vestal is fine. Well, we can go 3rd rank Vestal because she's pretty rough and tumble. Maybe we grab ourselves an Alchemist. A Sharp Shot with some Breacher tendencies, and then... Who do we want for our tank? We could go with our other Breacher. For resentment, though, I actually think we might be better with an occultist backliner.
One must embrace it.
Yeah, I can get down with this team. Let's give it a go. Gonna stick with the occultist because I want to have Sealing Spaghetti for hitting the back. Hitting the back rank.
This was a beautiful place once.
So let's see. So now we still like Consecration of Light, I think, but this may be... I think we have too many heals on our board right now. I do find myself coming back to hold on, let me do these in order. Judgment, Consecrations, Divine Grace, and then Mantra. And then I'm not sure if I even care about Mantra. And then how are we generating? Okay, this is the turns. This is a turn start Consecration. Or, not Consecration. It is Conviction. Okay, those all look good. These all look good. Those all look good. All right, and Jace is coming. Jace is back for more action. Hopefully, we get some good memories. I feel like T Hunter had a decent memory the last time. Oh, this bug. I thought this bug was fixed.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
So let's see. We have... Ooh. Oh, we didn't take our Plague Doctor. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we'll give you combat start dodge. I'm very bummed about 10% positive banter. Put that there. We don't really have a good... Our best dot is here, I guess, but that's not very great. And I guess we do light ourselves on fire sometimes, so that's not terrible.
We cling to what we can remember.
Hey, Rob! This is second run of the day. Second run of the day. Second and final run of the day. We're checking out the final Vestal path, the Confessor, trying to figure out what her good work is. I wish I had picked up the Alchemist so that we could have gotten that favorite toy on them, but... Do we want to go Infernal again? We don't have as much reason to, because we don't have Lurker on our Man-at-Arms, nor was Lurker particularly transformative. What do we have? We have Slow Hand, Squeamish, Pacifist. Germaphobe. Did we have someone who was weak grip, missed the mark? Oh yeah, wait. Jace wants to be in the 3 rank, don't they? Because of Slugger. Yeah. That was a holdover from when we were playing the other way around. The Vestal tokens are very interesting, Rob, because each path generates them slightly differently. This one that we're doing now, the Confessor, is the most bog standard version, which is just at the start of each turn, you generate a token. I think the Seraph is currently my favorite Vestal path.
But his prices remain fixed.
Yes, please. I'll take that. Feeder Almanac, I don't think is all that interesting. Do we have someone who... I think that might be all we buy. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, we have 2 breachers on the squad here, as is left over from that 3 breacher run. T-Hunter and Jarvis are 2 of the 3 who showed up in that one. Still really wish Jarvis was a Tempest, not a Poet. Although for this configuration, I think we're happy to have the Poet for some tankage.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain. I do know, Rob. You know, it is definitely adding a level of complexity that was not previously present with any of the paths. But I don't mind it entirely. Like, I think there's I think it is interesting complexity. So that was a double damage hit. Jeez. Might as well go for it.
Steady yourself.
Ah, the 0 crit. Always be afraid of the 0 crit. Should have Wicked Slice on the board. Doesn't matter in this case, but actually with a Sharp Shot, we might not even want to have Wicked Slice.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
I do
trail
like
for
that.
redemption.
So we're going to be buffing rank 2.
There is so much worse in store.
So we can get rid of that. I mean, Duelist Advance can be nice for kind of like fixing ordering. Yeah, so the short version is, Rob, she has 2 blessings, Consecration of Fortitude and Consecration of Light. Light gives a strength token to whoever's standing on it, and Fortitude gives either a block or defense token. And then upgraded, this one gives improved block, improved dodge, and this one gives 25% chance of a crit token. That's basically the short and long of it. And sadly, none of the paths change that behavior, although I think it's probably for the best, because I think it would be very complex to communicate. Should we go for another Infernal run? Temptation to.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Leaf Suspension was kind of meh. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I don't know that we have a great team for the Librarian. We have a great team to benefit from the Librarian, though. I guess that's enough reason. Let's see. You basically don't need any upgrades right off the cuff. We could get the early judgment upgrade. That could be pretty sick. And then I think pistol shot is a good upgrade here. Or we could just go pistol shot, take aim. That's probably the best configuration for the Librarian. But maybe abyssal artillery to get a bit more damage in on the Librarian. Well, or burning stars and we just go chaotic offering. That might be smarter. Let's do that. Yeah, so some of those were 4. Is that due to... I saw a 4 come up between Rose and T Hunter. And I have no idea why. But I like it.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Grab that. And... I'll grab those. And then I think we'll call it. The surgeon's table was tempting, but I think we're better off having some extra cash on the side.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Sure. Let's go infernal, and then we'll go Punisher wagon. So I like that they've created kind of an equivalent of controlled burn, Rob. That's my thinking on it, is that controlled burn is like you mark a location, right? So this is kind of like the friendly version of that, which I think it's interesting to have that. The First Hope wagon is at it again. Hey, Innie. Good to see you as always. Okay, so we need to go to this guy here, which we can go to from any of these. So we don't really have anything that we need to do too quickly. Do we think we'd get any combat advantage from going to the Hoarder? That's kind of the question. I'm gonna let my my folks vote. All right, I'll go to the Harvest. I'll go to the Hoarder. Because I wouldn't mind like something to add an early bleed, you know, those types of things can be very handy. An early noisemaker isn't bad. Okay. I think that's all we get out of that. Yes, Innie, absolutely. She's the only one that's currently benched, and the next time we bring her out, you have pre-reserved her. Oh, Rob, that is unfortunate. Other than that minor issue, are you still enjoying the game?
On to the next.
Should have gone for the pull there. Also, where did that blind come from? Missed the mark. Okay. Actually, because of Breacher, there's not a lot of point to... Oh, Oh, are you a pacifist? All right, we need to work on that.
Steady yourself.
Oh, looks like we got another point blank shot. The noisemaker was a bad buy because we didn't need we don't need a solution to the to generating taunt initially on our poet. I mean, that's awesome. That is high praise, Rob, and I am really glad to hear it. I know there's been a lot of controversy around the game, but at the end of the day, it's a game. It was made by a publisher and probably a team of pretty, you know, talented people, and I'm just glad to hear that that people are enjoying it. So with 2 there, we would have gotten 2 vulnerable and 2 weak. That is a lot, I will say.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
So does it follow an original story, Rob? Like, is it a story that is like completely new, that has like new protagonists and all of that? Because that's pretty cool.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
Oh, big oof here, though. So at least, so here we get all negative, no positive. How are you doing relationship-wise? 14, 11. We'll go... How are you doing? 12, 12. This should take you down to 10 and 10, hopefully. All right. And we'll get some goodies out of it. Okay. Travel healing isn't bad. I just assume stack up the stress on our leper. Takes place in the 1800s and is a new story. That's cool. And your character plays the protagonist, presumably?
And humanity.
Need some love for our cultist. Let's see. So, I mean, I don't think that can generate relationship. That's my working theory right now. I chose wisely. I mean, that's true. But, like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, that was a dumb thing for me to say. Now that I think about it. Yes, you are always the protagonist in video games, and presumably the character that you create at the beginning of the game is the protagonist of whatever this story that takes place in the 1800s is. Duh. Okay, so we'll see what the vote looks like, but I'm tempted to go right. You lost me at Imagine if Fantastic Beasts was actually good. No connection there. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Inconceivable.
prevent the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Okay, and then who do you have the best relationship with of these two? Jace? Alright, Jace is the choice here. Oh, I didn't choose Jace. Alright, duffed that one. Oh, Stilts McGee. These blinds are really, really irking me. They irk me less when they do that, but I love getting kills with Intimidate. It's so perfect. But yeah, like, because we have these strength stacks, there's not too much value to stacking light early on those. Do any characters make a return appearance? Like, is anyone in the Potter universe immortal?
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Like, I could go for a Hagrid. Could always go for a Hagrid. Two for the question mark.
Is the flickering torch you bear.
I don't know. I think I want to go for the fight here. We get the road fight too. Now, have I locked in Breacher on both of these? No, I need to lock in Breacher on our leper. That's gonna be important. And I love that now hitting into combo can actually yield like a positive on generating blind. Like that's a huge. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a stress heal here. I think we have the time. She can take a hit. Not the hit I wanted her to take, but that's okay. Beautiful. The headmaster is the grandfather of the main character in the movies and is voiced by Simon Pegg. The assistant headmaster is Weasley. There are lots of connections. Okay, so yeah, so like familial connections. That's cool. I dig that. So yeah, so the family names are there. That makes sense. Let's see. I think for the time being, toss that there. Bleed trinket? Yeah, not a good idea. Do not put the minus fire resist trinket on. Do not be tempted. Wow, everyone wants to leave. You and Jarvis are at 11. Who's your best friend? It's Jace. We lose money for doing that one. I guess we'll do this one. Hate to do it, but 2 16s on relationships are pretty surprising. And when we clear out the lair, we'll still get the loathing sorted, but not quite ideal.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Which makes sense. That anywhere you put a reference to the Potter family would be like immediately overwhelming, right? I hate this. Do that because maybe we get an interrupt there, but yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Does our... Yeah, Illumination does remove positive tokens. We might want to think about having that on the bar. But our front ranks are just going to take a boom to the face. There is no way around it, so we'll toss a Divine Comfort here. Could be a misfire. Ooh, yes. We love a good misfire. Maybe a stun, too? I don't think we... Can we not stun this? No, it is stunnable. Okay. Okay, so the vulnerable will keep the block tokens from stacking too high. And I'm just going to keep using Intimidate because I don't want to generate a block that then in turn means that I can't knock something off. I think I will strengthen just to see if 5 to 11 could be a kill. 1 off lethal. That's a new one.
Steady yourself.
Oh, what? Are you serious right now? Did that really just give 3 stress? That's a lot.
Even the big ones.
Guess I should have taken aim. We'll have to delay some fights and try and use take aim to some effect. We have 72 trinkets, which means we can get like a mid-ranger. There can be some good 70 trinket items on offer. Songbook of Rousing is nice. Grab the ablatives before we go in. And then I think none of these are what we're looking for, unfortunately. What is T-Hunter's speed? Without the buff, you're already at 8. So we'll just get the Songbook of Rousing and call it there. Okay. Straight down the middle, friends. Straight down the middle.
I trust you have calculated your odds.
But yeah, Treasure Hunter is not psyched about life. That was a shame. I guess I could have not moved, but I should have also... Oh wait, this is just a road battle. Never mind. Just to be on the safe side. And because it was the final attack of the round, no stress healing was gained.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay, so now for this next section, we are going to swap T Hunter and Jarvis, just so we can immediately start getting our shoots on. We're potentially going to get some blinds on our highwaymen because of the taunts that we have, but
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
nice. High roll could have been a kill there. Super annoying. Super duper duper annoying.
An opportunity squandered.
That immobilize. I tell you what. That was just an insane amount of healing. Oh, we could have attacked this one to get the back one. Okay.
Another impediment.
Doesn't matter. Still got paid. Oh my gosh, wait. We just got a stress heal at the end of a fight. In all my years. Okay. Consider my hat eaten. That was a new one. So I guess the fact that it never happens doesn't mean that it can't happen. We're just living in a fully post-XCOM world. Should have swung for this guy. Oh, I bought the ablative powers, but I didn't put them in our inventory. Oh, that's a huge mistake. I really wish between fights here you could open up your inventory and swap combat items. Just in case that's changed too since the last patch. I'll give it a go, but we're not taking a lot of damage, that's for sure. Ooh, Rat Skull. It's like Snappy Swig, but for the hero that we currently want. And then if I go I can't even open the inventory and the character stuff. Okay. Well, this is going to go worse than it would have gone if we had had the ablative powders. Let's put it that way. Ooh, bad book setup here.
Librarian must be destroyed.
Days there. Hopefully lucky. Oh. Unfortunate. That was not great. We need to swap them back. Let's put in damage while we can. Good hit. Yeah, not the best start. Not the best start, for sure. But it's the book order that has me a little concerned. Swing and a miss. Do we risk the 50-50 here? We did risk the 50-50. Can you be stunned? You can be stunned. Wouldn't that have been nice? We're on a good pace, assuming we don't get some very awkward blinds here. Ablative powders would have made his stress basically 0. Okay, big judgment here. Vulnerable and weak.
The slow suffering begins.
Lots of stress. Lots of stress. I want to save the vulnerable for next turn. I don't want to waste it. Gulp. Can't hit them all, but I think we had to go for that one. We weren't going to have another shot at it, and then we just have to press on. The dodges that he generates are just so substantial. That's the thing that always gets me about this fight. It's weirdly prolonged because of the dodges. Not on lethal yet? Oh my gosh. Game. I'm grateful for the Anchor Leper to strip away dodge, at least some, but the stress, I tell ya. Okay. 1 has become 0. Okay. We're out with our lives, but it's amazing how that fight can kind of like spiral into badness pretty quickly.
The loathing abates.
And now we have the unenviable position, or maybe enviable position, of having a lot of stress. As we head into the cultist fight. Those ablative powders would have made all the difference. And I bought them and everything. Like, I saw the potential. But... unforced error. Do not melt down, T-Hunter. Just everybody hang in there. We don't have great ways to fix your stress if we get into the fight, but it'd be fantastic if you didn't melt down before the fight. Ooh, okay. We may immediately have a meltdown. I would not put it past the game. Put it past the game. Okay. That's a start. Would have liked to have gotten more work in on the flesh bag pipe that is now going to cause a meltdown. And a shattered will and a 4 over there. That's vicious. Dear flesh bagpipe, you're the worst. Yeah, we're gonna need something, that's for sure. Ooh, adding a crit token there too is not great. Well, shouldn't be any more meltdowns at least. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have now jinxed myself horribly. Okay, never mind. We're just all melting down. There was nothing I could do. Oh my gosh. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to try and stop this meltdown. If we can have one less meltdown. Get off of them. Holy smokes. I resent the implication that that it was greed going after the librarian. I am a firm believer that it is in everyone's best interest to get those early boss kills. So I stand by that decision 100%. Oh my gosh. But a third. A third meltdown would be less than optimal. So let's do that. All right. But yeah, we definitely took some relationship hits there. The rat skull was probably worth it. We will rebuild. Locked jaw. Nope, not for this team. Which one do we got? Location scouting? Not my favorite, but the ablative we're not going to need for a while, so that can go. All right, well, what doesn't kill us? Our relationships are not great, for sure, but And Jarvis is not having a great day either. Hold on, I need to weed through things here a bit. Let's get rid of the stale bread. Clotting poultice is pretty much non-impactful. So we need like a poetry for like a big single target heal. Roast pig would be great, as always. Whiskey barrel.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
And we also have a shattered will now. We're going to need to deal with ASAP.
Spend what you can.
Ooh, or we could get just a whole lot of nothing in here. Dang. That feels pretty bad. I guess we're going to go sprawling.
Unexplored. A risky proposition.
We just picked up 2 melodophobics. 2 targets. Combat start, add 1 positive token until next end. I'm going to save that for next time, to be sure. I could try taking Shattered Will off, but we might lose Breacher. I don't care much for hers, so that, yeah, natural swing going away isn't the end of the world. The lack of relationship building items is really a bit of a bummer. Am I even use food for this? Probably not. Can't do that because it's squeamish is a bummer. Guess you'll also be taking plenty of hits. I think I'm going to save the rest. 4 mastery is not great. We don't need... We're not a mastery heavy team, I don't think. Bit more healing. Divine Comfort. Could be... Judgment we're using a lot. Let's get Judgment upgraded. And then Sealing Spaghetti. Okay.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
But yeah, this was a super bust. On the store. Okay, we got most things sorted, so it's not the end of the world. We could definitely have some negative relationships here going into the Sluice. It would not surprise me in the least. We have some very bad relationships. Uh-oh.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed
Ruin and Judgment. Okay. Yep.
narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Take Aim is going to be giving Rose Taunt, as is Illumination. Yeah, we don't love any of that. Okay. We're basically not going to have any choices in what skills we equip. We're going to have to go through the fine-tooth comb now to try and figure that out. But hopefully we can make some headway and maybe pick up a Touching Dirges, which honestly feels almost like requisite now. Okay, so let's see. So you have Highway Robbery on. You took off Grape Shot. Swap those 2 there. You have Illumination. You lost Light. We'll do that like that. And then Anna Nemesis replaced Pole. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And then you lost Withstand. I think we'd rather you have that than Purge. Okay. Let's get some more stress off. This is a fantastic... That's a fantastic outcome. Not grabbing Solemnity was probably like slightly questionable. But we just need time to keep our stress down and rebuild some relationships. Yes, that is That is a serious problem. I agree. So let's see. This is so. Wait, you get. Man, this is another one where. Do you have a good relationship with anyone? Rose is your best. I guess we do this, but super annoying. We need to be taking these fights because our loathing is going to get up there, and then we're going to get surprise exemplared in the right in the nose. Yeah, I think they still need to figure out there's more work that needs to be done on the way that positive and curse skills end up getting allocated. It's not feeling great quite yet. Disease resist is good, I guess. I'm just gonna take some stress off. That's fine. Now what's this gonna do? This is gonna give Jarvis a vulnerability token. That's fine. All right, now we're cooking with gas. We need sack stab upgraded for sure. All right.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Persistence it is.
The past is gone. Let it die.
But loathing is problematic. Can I actually fight this fight, please, without ruining everyone's relationship? No. No, I can't. I cannot. I'm just annoyed right now. This is ridiculous. All right, so we have to flee with Jace here because they were at least at 8, but we're going to go through the whole sluice without getting to actually fight a fight, which is just really cool. Ooh, linseed oil could make me want to go do a general. Okay, another chance.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves.
Oh my gosh, everybody agrees. All right, so who has the worst relationships? Bad. Yeah, okay. We do that one. The infernal downward spiral, indeed, indeed. Oh, ambush. Rat Skull is fun. Well, yeah, Shattered Will really needs to go. Because it's, among other things, it's causing us to have taunt without defense, which is spooky. No, we do have Illuminate, which is going to put more vulnerable and no, I don't think so. Let's just Divine Comfort.
Lethality writ large.
That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, we need a medic. We need a medic. And all the while, our Vestal is stripping defends away. We already have 4 linseed oil, so I don't think we need that. I find it's so heart-tightening when the academic says my wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile. I have to pay more attention to that line. I don't think I've noticed that one. All right, we're going right, and it's going to let us fight. The game is not going to be so cruel. Look at those freaking tokens. Holy smokes. It's tokens on tokens on tokens. It takes a minute for our game to spin up. Every fight we just have this mountain of tokens that need to fire off. I so rarely go to academics caches, Sir Farquaad. Not to say that they are bad, but I almost always value fights over them.
A simple solution.
Oh my gosh, getting stress healing at the end of fights is the greatest thing that has ever happened.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Okay, definitely get rid of the candle and I guess there's no reason not to put that there. This has been a weird sluice. Oh, they agree. We get to fight. I love fighting. That's why I came here. Ooh, hastened enemies might mean we don't go first in the turn order. Nope, we still do. Wow, we've been having great luck with skipping dodges on those frontliners. Just pop Divine Comfort early.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, slightly annoying because I was definitely gonna stab this guy with our aspirant. Don't have a great way to move anybody around right now. What was that stress from?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
I don't think we've gotten an extra action from Smoldering Hymnal yet either. Oh, Sack Stab is hitting like a wet noodle right now. Too weak, too vulnerable. That is going to be super fun against some of the bigger enemies, if we can get there. Hello? Wow. That's two interesting trinkets. The Tormenting Locket is not... That's not our current build, unfortunately. Yeah, that's Open Vein and melee skills, which we're a sharp shot. So, unfortunately, that's going to go away. But then Pig Sticker... We don't actually need the speed over here, I don't think. So we'll get rid of those two as well. Yeah, the ablative powder is not that interesting to us, unfortunately. Just a reminder of mistakes made. 13 leagues to go. All right. If we could pick up a little bit more mastery. Just things and things and things and things. Yeah, so that was the crit bonus from the Pig Sticker, which was nice. And we got the stealth off of it, too. Could be... Pig Sticker could be pretty interesting on... I'm What debuff do we get? Oh, -4 speed. Weaken him up. Stressing me out. Okay, love that. Ooh, yes. That's the stuff. We do have a second heal on, right? Oh, Divine Grace just has such a low threshold. It's really frustrating. Yes, on upgrade it does, Surf Arquad. That's correct. But sadly, we do not have it upgraded. All right, I'm going to... it doesn't matter. Now we can heal at the end of combat. So let's just do that and hope we get some heals off of it.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright. I feel like our relationships are still a bit trash. And by feel a bit, I mean definitely they are. Alright, nobody wants to fight again. You and Rose are actually super tight. So I guess we'll do this. But yeah, at the moment we're kind of playing driving through Sluice Simulator because we don't have a lot of opportunity to actually take fights without tanking our relationships.
to the next.
How did you end up here in the turn order? That is that's gonna melt my brain for sure. The stress heals right now are doing fine work. It sounds about right, Innie. Sounds about right.
Stupendous.
Might as well put a little bit of damage in there.
A great
Ooh. Surprised this hasn't yielded any friendships. So now I have to decide if I want to get Solemnity procced. Let's just get out of here. I would have liked to have, but I'm not going to take another hit from him. It would probably undo the 2 stress healing that we got and spread some of that stress to
in some of these
our highwaymen. One league to the inn. Literally, doorstep is right here. All right. Armor kit. Didn't know I was full on inventory. I will say the inventory, like, surprise you missed it mechanic is probably one that I think they need to revisit and change. I know I think they're probably just leaving it because they've said, oh, Jace gets the Jinx. That's the wrong one, unfortunately. But still cool. Still cool.
experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment, do a little bit of dog maintenance, and I'll be back. I'm gonna take her out this time, so it may take a little bit longer, but we'll try our best. I will be right back. But yeah, Ikathios, before I go, yeah, I think they're probably just saving it because they're gonna be totally overhauling the driving experience, so it probably makes sense for them not to invest time now in trying to make it better. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah, sorry, Steven. But I'm back now. We'll get back to work here. Okie dokie, we have 2 mastery to spend. Sack Stab was on my list for sure. The fact that we have Nemesis equipped right now goes to show you our underutilization there. I think we need Divine Grace though. And then we'll do those 2 there. We'll do that there. And okay, this time, am I gonna use guided meditation? I think I hang on to it, honestly. I'll put the blasphemous idol there. Put the regular food there, other food there, and then Appalling Apron is just super good. Simulating Poultice is nice to have as well, because who knows what we might need. I'll grab the Songbook of Amorous Ballads as well. We'll buy out the Laudanum. I like the Appalling Apron. I think it's worth buying there. There's so many places that we can use it. For now, I'll put it on our tank. And then what is our... Let's take a look at our relationships here. 0, 0, 0. We got a 28 and a 5. Oh, 2 28s. Do we roll the dice with the Amorous Ballads? I think we do. Because we didn't have anything else in here, right? Yep. Oh, melodophobic, so we can't use it on those 2. Who else has bad relationships? You... Oh, well, we can only... I guess we can only use it on Rose. So who is... Rose can only use it on T-Hunter, I guess. This is actually, the only place we can put it. All right. Not great. Not great from a fixing relationships perspective. Crit Trinket? Yeah, I think better than hanging on to a bunch of baubles. Okay. Should have figured out where we were going before.
And plan accordingly.
Reverberating Redoubt, we have some linseed oil.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death.
Alright, let's hope for not bad relationships here. I think that would be the primary goal. We'll probably pick up at least 1 negative relationship if I had to guess. Ooh, only 1 positive. Wow. Okay, this gives us a big opportunity. And Chop and Sanctuary are both reducing stress. Okay, that's pretty lucky of us. So, Steven, how's your morning going?
War. Rewards only.
Okay, okay. I love this region layout. Holy cow. We have some money right now? We do. All right, go into that hospital, no matter who complains. We need... All right, you're all idiots, but it's okay.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We do have 4 loathing, so the flame drain's not going to bother us, but we will need to hit a lot of resistance encounters.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Okay.
The body requires
No diseases, but definitely Shattered Will must go. Melee skills minus crit is really annoying. I did want to get this locked at kind of all cost. Melodophobic is messing with us a bit. Miss the Mark is very annoying.
be defined by our shortcomings.
I'll get rid of one of those, and then we're basically broke. All right. Well, I'm not unhappy with how that turned out. I'm not sure how we would handle the lock-in-place trophy from the general. It's an interesting question, because I kind of like being able to get that early hit off with the point-blank shot and then go from there. You two. Well, it's a loss either way. Yuck. No rat skull for us. I do like that we're going to be able to do that, and we get the extra crit and the stealth from Pig Sticker.
Early results are encouraging.
Resist the weaken. Love seeing that relationship get rebuilt, even if only a little bit. We can take a riposte here because of the block token, for sure. Annoying, but... I think ideally we want to be lighting there. Okay. Yeah, we probably want to be lighting on the aspirant.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Range damage. Plus range damage.
The loathing howls.
T-Hunter not so much. I think I like what I have there. We could put it here. Slight improvement over basically a throwaway trinket. We also have... Rose can use a combat item. Yeah, we'll put some laudanum there just in case. I need to reduce loathing. So I can't go to the Oasis. And instead I have to take a bunch of aggregate stress. Loathing howls. Indeed, indeed. Okay, you... With Rose... Okay, so... We do it this way. I don't love it. -4. God, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Alright, at least we can... So this is... Okay, this is actually going to be really nice. Because if we get the knockback here, we're then going to get the ceiling spaghetti. Oh, no ceiling spaghetti for us. Swing there, there's very little difference between the two. Nice hit. Oh, poor Olive is currently hanging out by the baby gate, protesting the fact that I am not paying more attention to her. Poor Olive. Obnoxious.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, I kind of like what's going on here. Not bad.
All problems have their
I'm surprised how much I like Pig Sticker on the Occultist. Clenching Claws, you say? Apply to attacker when hit. It's not really what we're looking for. But it has, if we end up getting the immobilized trophy, maybe it'll make sense for us just to grab it.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
All right. The standard compliment. Stack those dots, see if I care. I feel like if you have 2 different dots, you should get more regen, but... Oh, I didn't put Purge back on. That's unfortunate. This would be a good time for Purge. And also, I wasn't running Illuminate before, so I do need to switch up some skills for sure.
A resounding response.
If I just had a way to remove these taunt tokens from our highwaymen, that would be great. I really like Illuminate. The animation is just very cool. Alright, there we go. This team is rocking and rolling for sure.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Don't think we need a minor hail drop.
Necessary.
I'm not sure that... Hey! Indeed they did! The Vestal has entered the chat. Here she is. Let's see, it's all... Who has the worst relationships here? You and Jace are hurting. Oh, Jace needs it with Jarvis and Hotfire Rose. That's big. That's really nice. But yeah, the Vestal has arrived. She's kind of like a support, but more tanky than you might expect. Oh, I really wish I didn't have to. I think I will. I'm going to take aim here. I want to get the dodge since we're immediately going to take a hit from the Herald potentially, and I didn't want to.
Well done.
I do find it interesting. We can kind of stay permanently in stealth with Sealing Spaghetti now, and we're very likely to. What did I just say about changing skills? I think I said we definitely need to change skills, and then I didn't. Smooth moves, I say. Let's see. We will withstand? No, we don't even really need to withstand. I guess we just swing. That had the potential to remove the most tokens, so her dodges are working overtime right there, I tell ya. That's okay. That is where we have the ability to shed stress most effectively. Just get rid of her. We'll be using our highwayman presumably for taking care of the altar.
Steady yourself.
Now we are going to run into one problem, which is that, well, one problem that's going to become two problems, I think. Our heals are not very large because of the appalling apron. Still big enough, though, I guess. Great hit there. We're a little lacking on heals for our highwayman. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, very bad. We need to swap back because those hits were coming in. Scary, though. Very scary. I think Divine Grace is on a 2-turn cooldown. So does that mean we have it or we don't have it? Oh, we don't. Might have wanted to healing solve. Well, there's nothing we can do now. I thought I had a heal on her. Oh no. I thought they were going first. Oh. This is awful.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, okay.
Self-reliance.
Jeez.
Rare and wonderful.
Terrifying. It is staggering to me how much the bleeds are still stacked up. We may need to get... We may need more outs here. Either... Yeah, let's do a quick look at the at our skills.
The past is gone.
Because we got very lucky there. We did not deserve such kindness from the game.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so like right now you're rocking Illumination. Let's get Ministrations back online. And then you're rocking Anna Nemesis. Let's get Rid back online. You should have Purge. And you should have Wicked. Okay. Well, that was exciting. We're gonna go to the Creature Den despite the poor decision making of our party. I see lots of high-level relationships. I know some of the other ones lurking beneath are not so fantastic.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Okay, so we have one of those. I'll put the Spore Grenade here, I think. No, that doesn't make sense. Show me only combat items, please. I'll put those there. Actually, let's leave that there. Put the Spore Grenade there, and then do that. Okay. Okay, Jace, are you friends with anyone? You're friends with T-Hunter only. All right. There's my crit token. Casual 57 to start us off. Let's get the Divine Comfort going early. Everybody has a little bit of topping up to do. There's really no way we could stop that. Except not killing it right off the cuff. Okay, not a bad start. Get some strength tokens popping back here as well. Okay, no more taunt tokens there. Feels really good. 11 to 21? Okay. I knew it was too much to ask for me just to get a one-shot there. $17? No, let's get rid of the one that can upgrade itself. I know it's a very minor improvement, but I should have totally purged. That was an error. All right, I'd prefer it not to eat, so I'm going to take the suboptimal finish here. Oh wow! All right. Okay, never mind. I guess now I will do that. I hate to waste the vulnerable token, but getting rid of that I think is more important. Okay.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
If we get rid of that guy first, that would be absolutely great. So far, we've been doing a good job conserving our...
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice stress healing. Conserving our solemnities. Keep getting those regens going.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
If our leper can avoid picking up too much stress while also tanking lots, that would be fantastic. That's overkill, but actually I guess we had that on the next one, so that was probably an error.
Bravo! The slow suffering begins.
Would have loved to have gotten through some of those dodges.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay. The solemnity is not hitting the same way just because... Actually, we need to
An interminable
unshuffle things a little bit here. Okay. A fierce blow, yet here you are. True that, true that. I continue to be shocked by the fact that this fight is still going on. Round 10? Jeez. Okay. One more solemnity would have been nice, but we make it out in one piece. We get the bonus mastery and stagecoach equipment discount. Not bad.
and necessary.
Not bad. Our stagecoach is only moderately laden. Ah, we still have the general to do. Wow, and this is only region 3 of 4. This feels like...
So that others may flee.
This region feels like, seriously... I guess we haven't been here that long, or we only have one mastery, so we haven't done that much. Yeah, I guess we're not that far into it. Okay. Jarvis, who can you take a hit with? Rose? You can take a hit with Rose. Deal. That's a lot of tokens. 8 to 15. Okay, the high roll on that one looked better, but wow. I'm impressed that was still straight to death's door. Swing and a miss. More important to take him out. These two guys will be okay. Now it's interesting with the apron, we don't find ourselves having mitigated healing from Divine Comfort just because obviously it's a normal one. It's regen. What I mean to say is it's regen, not the other way around. I'm slightly distracted by the fact that the pupper is very, very much pleading for me to hang out. She really wants to play. The new droplet sound is pretty hilarious. Okay, I think we probably have some... Okay, that can be stacked. There we go. Can put an incendiary cocktail here, that's fine. Let go of one of those. We're going to use the linseed oil shortly, so that's fine. There we go. That's enough space. Then we go left here, because we need... we got a hankering for a general.
The worst kind of parasite.
I wouldn't mind doing sprawl as our final region. Get ourselves a second or a snappy swig to go with the rat skull. That dodge token on the leper is surprisingly effective. Opportunists, just a bunch of dogs. Yeah, are the two mutually exclusive?
They falter, so press your advance.
I do think that Consecration of Light is definitely revealing to me the value of strength tokens. Not that I ever doubted them, but having so many of them, I'm starting to get used to it. An opportunist and dogs. I like that, Innie. Okay, the pupper's going a little crazy. I'm gonna go take care of her. I will be right back. All right. The pupper is a ticking time bomb, so we're going to go as quickly as we can. I know, Steven. It's not it's no bueno. All right, here we go. Let's get back to making progress. We gotta nail a general and take care of things. But yeah, she is absolutely fine. She just wants to play quite a bit.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Let's see. You leopard, yeah. Yeah, I'll take the two positive movements here. Oh, we need to ditch something. I don't like playing cards. Combat start, add 1 positive token until next in. Gosh, the guided meditation is kind of underwhelming, isn't it? Now you're thinking, Innie. Okay, let's see. So the important thing that we need to not forget to do here is we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, and we will do that. That should be maximum speed. All right, let's do a general.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
His loyal lumbering guard. Do we think the Vestal, with only 1 conviction, is going to be able to do 7? 5 to 8? All right, she can.
A righteous action.
You know what's up then for sure, Steven. That's awesome, by the way. What breed of dog do you breed and show, or is it kind of a hodgepodge? Because that's awesome. There was a TV show called 7 Days Out that came out not too long ago, and they did a feature on the 7 days of preparation for the Westminster Dog Show, and it was really interesting. I didn't know a lot about showing dogs, but it was fascinating. Mini Australian Shepherds. Oh my gosh! So kind of like Olive. We technically think that Olive is a Kelpie, but you've seen a picture of her, right, Steven? I mean, other than the one of her playing, but she has a lot of shepherd in her. I could probably pull up a photo quickly. Actually, I know just the photo. Please hold. Go to the chat. Come down here. Go in here. This was she currently has Giardia, so we are medicating her, and her antibiotics are a white powder that we put on her food. So I took this photo of her right after she got done eating. There we go. While I'm getting down to work.
Bravo.
She went a little Scarface on us. Great hit. Not quite there yet, though. But yeah, Shepherds, high energy puppers, to be sure. All right, at least we can point blank this time.
Lethality.
slightly annoying. Don't really want more taunt there, but... Oh my gosh, the one off, really? Game. You really know how to mess with me. I guess we still get it. Doesn't really matter. The auto ball thrower. Ah, I'm gonna have to look into that. We don't have a very large yard, but yeah, I'm looking forward to teaching her to fetch for sure. That's gonna be fun. I'm hoping at some point we'll have her trained well enough that we can walk off leash, and I can toss a ball for her. We don't really need the taunt right now, so let's just zap that guy. Not sure why I decided to go with Grape Shot there. That was the wrong attack. Oh, the stealth crits are fun for sure. Let's just finish it. All right. General. Oh, Reverberating Redoubt, a Feast, another Greater Heartseeker, and a Calibrating Sensor. Don't mind if I do. And his combat trophy.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream.
Hopefully this goes well. It strikes me as we have all the right moving pieces for it.
A master stroke.
Nice dodge. There should be no stress on dodges. Let the record show.
Bravo.
No, it was a Reverberating Redoubt, a Calibrating Sensor, and a Heartseeker trophy. No, they didn't mention that, Steven. That's an interesting,
Well done.
an interesting recommendation. Let's see. I think I wait for Conviction to stack fully. We'll just do that.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Nope, not on this run. No reverbs yet. And then we will do that. And that. Double reverbs would be too many reverbs. Too many reverbs. Should have done that sooner. Apparently it didn't matter.
Stupendous.
We're chopping him down, but this is taking longer than expected. Slow highwayman lives free in your mind. So be it. So be it. Okay, we should get full benefit here. 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. All right, well. I don't really want to consume this, even at 7 to 14. Well, wait, let me think about this. Oh, we're not blind, so we don't use up the combo. That's nice. Oh, no crit, so good time to toss the firebomb out. They really need to make these the receding of the tap roots a little more speedy if you double push them back. Okay. No shame in a solemnity there. We really need to upgrade solemnity. Damn, Steven, I'm gonna need to take notes from you because we're just getting started, and I am very curious about all the tips and tricks. So far, Olive has been wonderful. We suspect that she started to act up a little bit in like the last week or two, and our suspicion is that that was because of the parasite. She was just feeling extra crummy. So we're hoping things settle down once she's all healthy again. All right, this was a clockwork general. We took a bit more stress than I wanted to, but for reverberating redoubt, I will make an exception.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty sweet haul. Okay, so let's see how we're operating here. For now, maybe we do those two. And then over here for Jace already has that. I think the Raven's Reach is going to be creating too much stress for us, so we can get rid of that. But wow, we're just kind of in a really good place. Once we swap in the General's Trophy, I'll probably move the Appalling Apron. Well, I don't want to lose the Greater Heartseeker. I don't know. I don't think the clenching. I think the Appalling Apron needs to go on to Rose with a restorative item, so we get the healing benefit from it. And since she's in the back row, it won't be that bad. I think the calibrating sensor can go. More trinkets could be nice for the final region. I think we have enough stress healing in other forms here, and then toss those. We have other ways to deal with that. I thought I got rid of the wrong thing there. I like Clenching Claw. I think Raven's Reach can definitely get moved on to greener pastures, and then I want to keep the Greater Heat Shield. I don't think there's no way we're using Cultist Trinkets at this point. I think I'm just going to swap that and let a Spore Grenade go.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
Don't I have something with Jace that I can remove? So I really like the Pig Sticker a lot, and I like the Greater Heartseeker. Oh, you mean I already tossed some smoke bombs on Jace. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the cultist fight. If I get a meltdown out of this, the rage will be substantial. But we have the opportunity to get a bit of stress healing on this fight here. Tokens. Yogurt or fresh new green grass helps calm their savage bellies. So she loves eating grass, I will say. She loves eating grass, and it's not always the fresh kind. That's one of our suspicions as to how she got the Giardia. But yeah, no, she knows how to self-soothe for sure. Ooh, didn't really want to crit on that one. Desperately need the Solemnity upgrade for the final region. This does 12, this does 17. There we go. Nice. Not bad. But yeah, I will, I'll check out, I'll mention it to my girlfriend. I think getting some yogurt. We've also done some white rice with dinner to try and kind of calm her stomach a little bit. She didn't seem to complain. But yeah, take a look at some yogurt. I don't like seeing a 10 down there.
A beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and
Alright. Stealth plus blind is kind of okay. But the fact that more people did not participate in that was frustrating. Oh, double trouble. I think we're gonna get... Okay, we dodged one. That's good. We're gonna take the other one on the chin, though, I think. Oh, double miss. All right. All right, now all we have to do is bring the fight to them.
a master stroke.
I think we need to work on getting one down. Oh, I'll use a thunderclap here. Okay, let us never speak of that thunderclap again. Let's see. We can only get rid of one herald. We'll get rid of the more healthy herald. Wait, T-game is upgraded. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 2 crit, 1 dodge, and speed, and remove blind. Yeah, that's normal. 5 to 10 here. Yeah, okay. My poor leper. Back you go. Oh, Reverberating Redoubt is popping right now. Love it.
A righteous action.
Has 26, this does 17. Fine. I forgot Rush Judgment can hit anywhere, but that's fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
Just keep on solemnitying all the way home. Who knows how fast this thing is going to evaporate at the start of next turn, so why not? I missed the Librarian trophy. Having that dot after a crit just makes so many enemies die that otherwise wouldn't.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
This is the second time they've given me silent treatment when I'm rocking a Poet Leper. It stinks. I really want to get that, like, you know, Tempest Leper. That's something we're going to have to do. I think next week is going to be the week of the Tempest Leper. We're going to try and make Tempest Leper work. We're going to stop trying to make Fetch happen, and we're going to make Tempest Leper happen instead. Jace is stressing a bit. Hate seeing a 10 there. We have not seen a chocolate and candles all run. Both runs. Over the last 6 hours, we have not seen one. Oh. Cruel and unusual. I hate everything about that. Not as much as picking up that blind, though. That's pretty unfortunate, too. Great hit. Sitting on 1 hit point.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I think we got to take aim here. All right, well, no worships for them. That's good. I'm not worried about this guy doing damage to us. I'm just worried about him being annoying and creating a lot of stress. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. I guess if we had been worried about this fight a bit more, we probably should have used a smoke bomb. I like kind of saving them. But, and we do have a poetry, so we have an answer for Jace's problems, for what ails him.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We're definitely not going back to the Tangle, so not going to need that. I'm guessing we're going to have Feeder and Shroud as our 2 options. What are we getting rid of here? Those Pyrotechnic Dazzlers have been only giving blinds. If Pyrotechnic Dazzler always just gave blind, I think it would be a very different item, and I would probably use it. If it was like a Smoke Bomb Light, I'd totally be excited about it. It's been functioning that way in this run, and I've been happy about it, but okay, let's do some work on some relationships.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still.
Jarvis picked up the Jinx. Holy cow. Wow, that was a huge one. Our leper has the jinx. Oh, and we got the holy hymnal.
You can carry no more.
If consecration plus 25% max HP. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. This is exciting. Let's start by looking at the provisioner, which as per usual is full of garbage and sadness. Let's see. So we'll start out here. Then we'll do that one. Okay. We're going to use both of these, I think. Maybe we save Holy Hymnal for the finale. Yeah, I think we might. We definitely use guided meditation though. But I think we save Holy Hymnal for the boss. I do think we're going to put the General's Trophy on. And if we're putting the General's Trophy on, then we're going to put Clenching Claw there, because it doesn't matter anymore. And then Appalling Apron, I think we replace that and leave the restorative items there, so she has big heals. We have 5...
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We have 5 of these. I want to get some of her skills upgraded for sure. Grape Shot's a nice upgrade. We're using Chop fairly frequently. Withstand is pretty nice too, but what are we ignoring over here? Let's get Chaotic Offering. Okay. I like it. Now where to? I think I called it. Feeder Shroud. Isn't that what I said was going to happen? We haven't gone to the Shroud today. Innie would want me to go to the Shroud. In fact, there you are, Innie.
Isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneration.
Okay, this we want. This we want. I'm going to pick up all the food. Might as well. You are still slow enough, right? Yeah, you're plenty slow. Everybody looks good. I mean, I could use the other stimulating poultice, but I don't think I need to. I don't think we're killing a Leviathan. Do we want to kill a Leviathan? I don't really want to kill a Leviathan. Well, we'll play it by ear as we go. We don't really, well, I mean, is there any harm in picking? We could grab the feeder almanac and then go to the feeder and roll folks, because we don't care about bleed stuff. I don't really want to spend the money though. Wait, I thought Jarvis got the Jinx. Where is it? Did it already get overwritten? Yeah, Jarvis got the Jinx and it's already gone. Game, I didn't even get to use it. Lame. Vestal up front for the Undertow. We're gonna do the Shroud for the music. That's the plan. All right, let's rock and or roll. All right, into the Shroud we go, primarily for music listening purposes. We got the Jinx on our tank, and then it immediately got overwritten, so I'm sad. I used a pig roast, and everything turned out sideways. Ooh, Hugh giving a stress heal is one reason. Yeah, that was a rough one, but I mean, I would have been sad if we had lost Breacher too. I would have probably locked Jinx over Breacher, because I think Jinx is super fun. But
conscious degradation.
I'd like to go to that hospital. I think we're going to kill a Leviathan. No, I don't want to kill a Leviathan. Do I want to kill a Leviathan?
Choice. At least it should be.
I don't really want to kill a Leviathan. We'll leave the door open for the moment. You make that mistake once, Sir Farquaad. You make that mistake once. Although a breacher, surgeon, plague doctor would be bad, but not the worst.
An elementary problem.
So, what do people think? Do we want to do a Leviathan? Anybody got a strong opinion on the matter?
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
As an alchemist, that's worst case scenario for sure. So if we do the lair, we don't get the oasis. What is a mistake if not an opportunity to learn something? I don't know that it's entirely a mistake, but it's somewhat ill-advised, I think, probably. Especially since Undertow doesn't respect taunt. It's going to be a little messy, but sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Ooh, hastened enemies. Big book in the inventory is the Vestal signature item. It is, I'll take a look at it in a second, but it's whoever is consecrated. Whoever's standing on consecrate gets additional HP. Nice resist. Bruiser. Absolute bruiser. Oh, we're locked in position? I forgot all about that. That's why our friend here is not moving. That's right. Reverberating Redoubt, getting kills. I love the lepers. The lepers' motions. So well designed. The mandatory 77 damage. As you do.
This work is noble and necessary.
The corpse never saw it coming. So let's see. So if you're not going to have... You're not going to have point blank shot anymore. Kind of sad. I guess I'll put Dragon Shot on for now, because we can at least generate some dodge with that. It was still a big hit, for sure. Oh, joy of joys. Little bundle of delightfulness. It's incubating. The worst of the incubations. Our hull has been keeled. And 1 to 3 damage. It's not getting a kill either way. Well, we could do it twice. 15 damage is not terrible for a poet leper. Our team's doing okay though. I miss being able to point blank shot though, I will say. But never getting shuffled is nice too. This is resentment, Sir Farquaad, so with the lungs. Ooh. Flensery. Mass Flensery. Oh, 23 does not get us there? That's lame. Yep. I'm liking the pig sticker on the occultist. Interesting that one of them got a dodge token and the other got an improved dodge token. I feel like that's a curious behavior.
Steady yourself.
I would have expected that they both would have gotten the same result. Excuse me, Flens you cannot flens the front line? There'll be no flensing of the front line. I know, I really want to play with that. The stealth-based grave robbers with pig sticker seem like they would be super fun. Jeez, get off my government there. Holy cow. Did I upgrade Solemnity? I said I wanted to. No, I don't remember.
This wound at least has
I didn't. Jeez. I need to start paying a bit more attention. This is getting ridiculous. We're not going again here. So we'll do that.
the work continues.
So we end up getting a carved bodkin, fishmongers, a buttressing band. I mean, we're only doing it for giggles.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Double blind here is very, very bad for business. Okay, got lucky on that one. Okay, now we're going to have to start dealing with Undertow. Okay, good start, good start. 21 of 24. I mean, I think we just kill the hand rather than waiting and taking the batters. This guy is so annoying, though. Let me just say, for the record. I want to save up for one more. Where's my crit tokens, Rat Skull? I'm gonna be on the safe side. Oh, terrible use of vulnerable token there. Okay. 23 puts us one off. So annoying. Okay, blinds, they do nothing. Okay, goodbye hand. Yeah, the occultist is just critting every time, because that's what cool kids do. Reverberating Redoubt almost gets the kill, because that's how it rolls. 13% to survive. Get wrecked, Leviathan. I hate you. You're the worst. Ugh. I just don't enjoy doing Leviathan fights. They feel very tense. Alright, we'll throw things away on the far side of this. I don't think we want much of anything. Yeah, so Holy Hymnal, someone asked about this. So if has Consecration plus 25% max HP, saving that for the next time. Yes, and then Azini points out that always drives us all up the wall and around the corner. That's worthless, that's worthless. Don't need that. Don't need the bleed either. So get rid of all that. Carved Bodkin. We're not going to be bleeding in the final fight, so I don't think it's any good. Fishmonger's gloves don't really work for us. Don't need the greater heat shield anymore. Yeah, I don't really have a way to enable Carved Bodkin, unfortunately. Buttressing Band, we've just outlived its usefulness, so I think that's it. Alright, get rid of that. Then we'll put that there. What were we rocking? We had some smoke bombs somewhere. Toss that there, and I guess this here. Oh yeah, we also used a war horn, didn't we? That was the other thing. I know, Bray. Add that to the list too. That's a good one. I would love to do a bleed team with Hellion, Jester, Highwayman, and who's the last member of that team? I guess Surgeon Plague Doctor, maybe? Is that the ultimate bleed comp? Am I forgetting someone?
Steady yourself.
Oh, the clenching claws for the reverse stun. You gotta love it.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's just do this to keep our stress down, because sometimes these fights seem to end so darn quickly. Every time I shoot into a guard like that, I'm like, and the animation comes up, I'm like, I don't even know who's getting shot at this point. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Let's get rid of the dog before it causes any problems. I'm intentionally stalling for a second here so that we can get a stress heal in before we go.
This wound at least has been tended to.
There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
So now we just have to survive
Expected find.
survive an exemplar, which I'm really tempted for the exemplar. In fact, yeah, this makes perfect sense. Does it? I'm tempted for the exemplar to... You got... Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned algal bloom before. I'm really tempted to move T-Hunter to the front to just point blank shot the exemplar until it submits. We may do that. You and T-Hunter? Yeah, you're maxed.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Looks like it is, it's barnacles 5% of the time and 2 damage 5% of the time. I mean, so there's an argument to also do that on the final boss. To have T-Hunter just sit in the front and point blank shot the front lung over and over again. The problem with that though is we really want to have the control of having Jarvis taking hits, taking the fire hits. All right, so who has the worst relationships? You benefit here and here. I think it's Jace. I'm not gonna look at the other ones. Those looked bad enough. Oh. And crit. No crit. Boo. So annoying.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Clenching Claws is like mini Jinx.
Early results are encouraging.
I can't help but wonder where all the crit tokens are on our friend here. Do that. We'll go for the non-ordained one first. Oh, too slow, apparently. That was... 9? You can do 9. Because yeah, if our Highwayman doesn't go first, we're gonna have no crit tokens, which is the worst. Worried that they had slowed down or something. Beautiful. When you double crit like that, you could think the game could give you 2 stress healing, you know? I also kind of feel like I'm surprised they didn't go with some type of conviction guarantees crit when it's maxed out. I think that would have been a nice touch. But mostly we just need to focus on cleaning up our Highwayman stress. Oh, I like that. Idle Thought I don't particularly like. I like the Soothing Pulses. I like the Scrap Grenade. I think that's it.
The loathing abates.
Heaven forbid there be a candle. I don't really want to do another cultist fight unless everybody wants to do one. Alright, I will trade 2 for 1 on our highest stress person. Ooh, we get to a little academic work. Every time we run over one of those tentacles and it makes the sound of one of the incubating babies dying, it's just... It reminds me why we are the bad guys in this whole circumstance. Why is Rat Skull not working anymore? I mean, I guess we didn't need it there, but... Feels like Rat Skull is on vacation at the moment. I still can't believe Divine Comfort is whole party. That remains perhaps the most shocking part of the Vestal's toolkit. We don't kill either of these with this. Let's get rid of one of them. So yeah, that crits 30% of the time. %30 of the time, 100% of the time. I haven't even upgraded Wicked Slice. This time we are working with the Confessor Vestal, I believe. We'll check it in a second, Bray. But we did Seraph for our first run today. And now, yeah, we're on Confessor, which is basically the debuffing one. So Judgment adds Vulnerable and Weak, so on and so forth. So far, it's been good. I think Seraph is probably the Vestal that I like the most. But I do also think that the Wanderer Vestal is pretty decent. Okay, so Jace, you One of these two. All right, we'll do it with you. Cosmic Fearing is not exceptional. Pick up a songbook of rousing tunes? Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that would put us slightly in danger on Jarvis, but we'll know if we can. Yeah, the Vestal Paths are definitely very interesting. They definitely went a step further with the depth that they added to them. I think we'll let the Sacred Scribblings go. I do think that at the moment they're not particularly readable. The fact that they say like changes these 4 skills is it's a bit of a pain in the butt to go between, okay, which skills, look them up, swap between them, so on and so forth. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's see. You and Rose, this is a good... All our relationships are looking decent now. Not that can't change on a dime. But yeah, right now it's not particularly easy to ascertain exactly all of the changes that are happening. Whoa. Double crit tokens. Taste the rainbow on that one. Let's see. One was from a whetstone. That's how that happened. If you were wondering. Surprisingly enough, this creates... Oh. Gross. Alright, it doesn't matter. We just ignore blinds here in this family. We'll do that so that the remaining heal does a little more work. And then never finish up one of these fights while the fog is going, because... Ooh, this is a double kill. I don't really want a double kill, do I? It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, when the fog recedes, you get that little extra potential for a stress heal. So it's almost always worth delaying unless you have like a really nasty setup. Now, I like Nautical Compass here. Where would I put it though? Appalling Apron is only doing like a little bit of work for us. But it's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think I actually have the ability to make Nautical Compass work, which surprises me, because I thought it was a shoe-in. I don't care about that. Soothing Poultice I do want to hang on to. Yeah, I don't think Nautical Compass plays here. I really like it, but... We can afford one more speed. How much more region do we have? Do we need to go to the other hospital? It would be nice. Yeah, let's just grab this so that we can see what the remainder of our region looks like. The one speed that we get from the watchtower won't ruin Reverberating Redoubt, so that's okay. Oh, I know these. I know these crazy kids. Man, Whetstone coming in big. 18, 18. Oh, my sweet summer children. Oh, my word. Okay, that's a fight. That's a fight right there.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That was some good stuff. He acted twice because he is rocking Smoldering Hymnal, which on kill has a 20% chance for an extra action. So we had two 20% chances from killing the first two, and then the second two. That was quite lovely. Hey Andy, welcome. Yeah, so my first run with the Vestal was the Chaplain, or I did a Wanderer run and then I did a Chaplain run. It's a fun. I like the tank spec. I do. I think it's pretty interesting. Let's see. I think I'll go Cash Hospital. Oh, we are encumbered for some reason. Did we run over something? But yeah, the Chaplain is very cool. I like them a lot. Ah, we got a candle, of course. We shouldn't be getting any more fertile dirt. Fertile yurtle the dirt. All right. Yep. Nice. So yeah, so we'll go Cash. But yeah, the Chaplain is pretty sweet. I think the Seraph is very fun. The Seraph to me is the closest to the way that I would have designed the Vestal in the first place. Like, I'm not sure I would have gone with a cooldown on the consecrations, and instead I would have just been like, a consecration can only live in one place at a time. So if you want to move it around, you can move it around, but in moving it around, you're wasting turns basically. So I think that would be interesting. Holy smokes. That's a lot of interesting stuff. Do we need 3 books of creative insults? The answer is almost certainly no, but I have a hard time not being excited about them. I kind of want to save the ablative powders for the boss. I don't know if that's a waste. What are we rocking right now? We need to keep the holy water for the moment. I'm going to let the poetry go. The creative insults, it's just like, I mean, 15% chance per turn could be interesting. Can let the scrap grenade go. That's not particularly transformative. The Ichor bomb is decent. You only ever need 1 book of dad jokes. I don't know. That sounds like it's arguable. Oh, we have to get rid of 2 more. This is not going to be pleasant. I think it's going to be creative insults. We don't really need them. I'll keep 1 of them because I don't think the armor kit is particularly important either, but we're about to spend a bunch of money on purging quirks. So we just really have to inch into the hospital. But yeah, so I think the way that I would have designed it is just that you place a consecration down, that's your turn, and then if you want to place it somewhere else, it removes the previous one when the new one shows up. I think could have been pretty sweet, just to simplify things. And then if you wanted to, for mantra, you could have put a limitation on it at that point, where, then after you use mantra, you lock your ability to consecrate type of thing. But I'm not complaining. I like what they're doing as well. Let's see. Let's do that. I just want to get that stripped away so that we can start doing some actual work on other things. 21? Love it. And we're stealthy. 8 to 20? All right. That's probably the quickest I've ever had an antiquarian rolling solo. Festering vapors. Really doesn't need... It's already annoying enough. Really probably doesn't need the the added stress on it. Let's just get you up front. I don't think he can do any of it, or she can do any of her truly obnoxious stuff. And I'll do this just to hopefully counteract the vapors. Just gonna grab the cheeky solemnity while I can. What is the speed on the Antiquarian? 13 speed on an Antiquarian. That is that's a piece of trivia I would not have known off the top of my head. She is moving at the speed of light.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We'll leave the rest. Boxing gloves would have been interesting, but okay. We're currently full, so just inching into the hospital here, hoping that we only pick up relics on the way.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Okay, leeches to be safe could be smart, but I think I'll probably just pick up the solve. Let's see. I like slow-handed. Weak grip can go. Melodophobic can go. Cosmic Fearing. Goodbye, goodbye. We don't have anything. Cosmic Slayer isn't bad. Rummager isn't bad. I haven't been able to take advantage of Rummager much.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
There we go. I bought all of the soothing poultices because we're going to be using them on the final boss. Oh, Algal Bloom. Good call. I should have taken it off. I forgot. I don't think it's going to matter. If the 2 damage from Algal Bloom is the difference maker, I will we will learn an important lesson, I think. This is a terrible fight, by the way. I would just like to say, for the record, this fight is stupid. And I hate it. This fight is a spooky fight. We'll probably get 1 down before... Oh, dang it. With the blinds and the whatnot. But we have a whole nother one to deal with now. He's probably going to do make way. No. I mean, it's unpleasant, that's for sure. I'm not a big fan of this particular fight. But getting the weakens helps, for sure. Thank you, Rat Charm. Make way's gotta be. No, another brine bucket. Dang. They're brining the buckets left and right.
A master stroke.
I think we just do this and then we hit ourselves with a solemnity. Ooh, okay. My mistake. I think we might have healed out of the solemnity there. I want the solemnity. That's my goal here. Make sure everybody's nice and healthy since the Exemplar is coming up soon. Are you... Wow, we almost failed to kill this guy. Also, 2 of those guys in 5 rounds is a lot to ask of the player. Wow, the reward, though, makes it all worth it, right? When you're getting 4 relics and 4 baubles. The dream. Oh, we're full again. We have enough baubles. As is usually the case, we will probably make it to the end of this region and then have nothing to spend our baubles on. It'll be wicked sweet. How are your relationships? Good and good. How are you and T-Hunter? Okay, everybody's good. So we can maybe even do this just to see if we get anything good out of it. A lot of steak. We don't care about a wax inoculant. And I think the armor smithing goes and the impermeable poultice goes. We'll go over here. Ambush. Sorry, guys. No ambushes for you. Oh, you're going real quick. All right. Too bad you're dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Could have been the double. I like the way when they die now, they lose their ordained symbol and then they die. I think that's probably an error in the visuals of the game, but it's noteworthy. Too stress for that. Jeez. Oh no, the barnacles. I know the barnacles that when we move give us bleed, but since we have the general's trophy, we never move. It's terrifying. There we go. No stress. Feeling healthy. Feeling good. I think we're probably not going to have any money when we get back to the inn. That's the other thing of note. Since we only have 4 baubles now. Or 4 relics? Relics, not baubles. Friendly, friendly, very friendly, very friendly. Alright, we'll do this one. Nice.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, and the rummager. Okay, that's completely ridiculous. Let's see. I think we'll let one of those go, and then I don't want to let another stack of baubles go. Well, we still have one book of creative insults. We'll let that go. But that's a lot of mineral-rich spring water for you. Forgot all about the rummager quirk. I'm gonna need to help out Olive again here in a second. In fact, I think I'm gonna need to do it right now. So we'll hold here for a moment. Be right back. The natives are restless. Olive has been going to town on some things down south in our basement. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. Just kidding. There we go. Ignore that be right back sign. Okay. Not ordained. That's a beautiful thing. I should make this go pretty quickly.
Bravo.
Let's see. That's going to do 11. Is it going to do 8? I think we just do 8 because we can also hit the back one then. I think that's okay. Okay. Doing that for the weekend, potentially. Good hit there.
The slow suffering begins.
I think I have my holy water here. Beautiful. Okay. Holy water came in really clutch there. Very good timing. So as much as I hate to do it, I think we finish that off so that we don't stack any anything there. And then do I take aim for the dodge or just I think I just do damage here. Okay, nothing wrong with that. This is going quickly. Feeling really good about this. Okay, keep that off. Let's do withstand so that we have at least a little bit of defense. We're not letting him stack any worship, so this is under control, although the horror is getting a little out of control. What are we at for death blow now? 55 now? All right. Flip the coin. Good news. All right. Smoke bombs are nice to take. Take the money, and I want to take the smoke bombs, so we'll have to take the rest. And then we just need to get in there so that we can empty our coffers. Because right now we are carrying way too much garbage. Okay, put one there, get rid of one of those. Then we used up that, and we'll just put that there for now, and then that gets us moving. All right. I'm speeding through the end of this in hopes that I can attend to the pupper, because this has been a long stream, but I'm excited because we got the new we got the Vestal. We haven't had a chance to play through all of it, so getting this sorted and getting some long streams in when we have new patches is an important part of doing the thing.
Lower your guard.
Sprained wrist for Rose, resilient for Jarvis. Jarvis is just burning through quirks like it's going out of style. All right, we can do this. No problem. Ooh, we also got Morbid Joke. I don't think we need it. Jarvis is currently still at base speed of 2. That means we can rousing, but let's hold off a sec. Make sure that we're
What you can, or wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
we'll do something like that. And then, oh yeah, we can slow you down with that. Slow you down with that. That goes there, that goes there. Now we can very safely rousing. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can't. Did I just mess that up? No. Okay, we're still slow-handed. Good. Get you speedy. Bonesaw. I mean, we don't have anything else to spend our hard-earned money on. Grab that as well. Don't need more ablative powder. And we're broke. Okay.
The means of mastery.
Finally upgrading Solemnity. Now, for the 2-spot, what else do we want? Maybe double cross. Maybe open vein. We might want mantra. I don't think we need the morbid joke because our relationships are looking really good. Yeah, we don't want to blow anything up with morbid joke. That's a very, very accurate to real life, I feel like. Yeah, we're good. All right. Anything in here? One more soothing poultice. Put it on Hunter. Okay. Let's hope and pray that we have done all the things we needed to do. For now, we'll put those there. All right.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Our relationships are looking good. My puppy is desiring of my attention, so I'm going to try and move through this expeditiously. I saw Chop on there. That was Chop or Hugh? Nope. All right, so far, no good. And, I really like the take aim one. That's the only one we got. That was the only hit we got of any value, but still good. All right. 3 encounters between us and Salvation.
Temple of failure and regret.
Let's get some blind offerings. That's what I want to see. That's a blind offering. I don't really care that those two disagree about it. I'll take the blind. Range skills? Okay, that's perfect. Well, that just means we'll start here. Okay, really, really nice turn order. Okay, it's going to take a bit more work to get that done than I thought it was going to. 6 hit points, we can probably take it out with Rose. No, I'll do it this way. Okay, I don't love the crit token we just gave him, but hey, when the blinds work, you'll love to see it. Currently minus to melee, so just do that. Keep the tokens rolling. Oof, no crits. Oh, we were on a range turn. Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we're getting lucky, for sure. Double vulnerable, double weak, love it. Okay, now we're on a minus to melee, so this is perfect. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Reverberating Redoubt does its job. Gosh, compare that to last time. We smoke bombs make a big difference on cultist fights. Do we still have one? Yeah, we still have one in our hip pocket. I'm really wondering if ablative powders are worth using against the Psy. I presume they are. Hey, look at that. Double blind. It's not the experimentation method, but same idea. I feel like we just go to town on this guy. Bad start. Good miss though.
Bravo.
We're moving way too slow here for sure. Okay, that helps out though. Good hit. But the regen's going to be a little annoying. Oh my gosh, the misses are huge. And like always, intimidate for the win. Yep. It's so consistent. I don't even know. I'm multitasking over here. Gosh, where's Rat Skull been lately? Slacking.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Gosh, this is actually insane how clean this is looking like it's gonna be. Okay, this solemnity here is greed for sure, but looks like the kind of greed that's not going to get punished.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Okay, so let's do gear here, I think. I'm gonna put the bone saw actually is terrible here, isn't it? Yeah. The bone saw is not good. Let's see, the ablative powder goes here, I think. Get some heals there. And then maybe some heals there. I think that's the best we can do. Okay. Yeah, the bone saw would just be 6 to 12 damage on the front. Well, actually, that might come in really handy when we want to push a little bit of damage and also deflate along. Not opposed to that. I don't think there were any skills I wanted to change either. Uh-oh. Should have checked.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous avatar.
Ill-concealed rage.
God, that is so overkill. Oh well. At least we're not going to get breathed on, right? Why didn't the ablative powder work there? I feel like I should have gotten a stress heal there. Stop inhaling on the back. Well, it's only 6. I think I can leave that now that we have strength here. Let's put in some damage on the actual lung because I think, yeah, Abyssal's gonna do plenty to deflate the lung. Okay, it looks like we're just taking more stress than we're regenning from ablative powder. Might as well get that rolling sooner rather than later. I should have put the defensive one on though. That was definitely on my list of things to do. Stupendous. So the only problem that we're running into right now is that Reverberating Redoubt is not proccing, which in turn means that I don't have an easy way to keep my taunt up. We are slow enough, right? Yeah, 1. Okay. Ooh, Divine Comfort has fallen off. So I think we need to be safe and careful here.
Excellent work.
Oh, excuse me. Consecration was what I was actually looking for there. Can I get some free actions on our leper here? Oh wow. Why is this so long a cooldown? How weird. I think we just keep going here. I feel like if Reverberating Redoubt doesn't proc, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. Please give me a crit on this one. Ah, boo. So 10 doesn't quite get this one in there. Seven doesn't quite get us there on that one either. Uh-oh. So we did 10, we need to do 3 more. I think I have to actually swing on this one. Okay, we've lost control a bit here because of some bad rolls on damage. Again, no rat. 8 is not enough. Oh man, we're gonna take a minor hit here. It does appear. 4 on the back one. What's going on here? Why am I not hitting at all? All right. Well, this is why we brought the bone saw. Did that deflate you? We did 6 and then... I don't know how much more I have to hit for. Shoot. I'm gonna assume it's 1 more that I have to hit for. Yep, it was indeed 1 more. Good hit there. Okay. We knew we were gonna have something there. Because we... Like, Reverberating Route did not proc once. I just wanna point out. Holy deep breaths all the way down, Batman. Jeez. And what's going on with Rat Skull? This is getting a little ridiculous. 10 is not enough. Six is not enough. What? The low rolls right now are absolutely panicking me. Okay, well that means we're probably in a lot of trouble right now. This is madness. I'm just gonna do that to keep things stable, but we have the ability to get a hit in here, so I guess we go for that one and hope. All right, yeah, we're gonna take an AOE here for sure. But we didn't take the full brunt of it, but still bad. Wow, this thing is going hard right now. Can I get a crit token? Thank you.
A brilliant conclusion. Relief comes rarely in these times.
What is going on right now with my... Did something bad happen to my occultist? Because, like, this is actually getting ridiculous.
In crisis,
Hitting for 4?
we can rely only upon each other.
Are we really about to take another one of these? I mean, it's a 50-50 here. Okay. I'm getting slightly annoyed. There's no reason for us to be hitting this little and for this to be so consistently being a monster on the deep breath front. Okay. No dots is hurting us too on this one, for sure. Also, Reverberating Redoubt? Hello? This is getting uncanny.
A little help impeccably timed.
How many 20% can we miss with Reverberating Redoubt? Oh, poor girl. Well, we're going to have a meltdown here. For sure. At least we have the strength token to hopefully make it so that we can get this one sorted. Alright, we're farming meltdowns at this point. It's fine. There we go. There's a 16. Where were all the 16s before? Game? Alright, 51 point heal is pretty disgusting. The natives are restless. We're coming down to the wire on this one. Okay, no crit. We did 10, so we have 3 more to do. 11 is enough on the back. So that means we can use Judgment on the front. So I wouldn't call this our cleanest win. But... it doesn't even matter. There we go. We'll just do it that way. Yeah, the leper's doing work, but... holy cow. This is absolute madness. All right, we're going to go for the Wicked Slice to get the Death's Door ignore here. 20%? Just get out of here. Okay, well, I mean, 2 meltdowns wasn't great, but we did what we could do. Yeah, and not one reverberating route proc there, despite that being like a 9-8 round. Hi, hold on. And a pretty long fight, and us having the opportunity. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. All right. That's going to be it. It was a good run, though. All right. The pupper is losing her mind. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you to everyone who hung out. I'll see you all soon.